Yeah, I did change how the armor system works because it was kind of a nuisance last time, and like the roll to hit location.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I just started this game, just to let you guys know.
Okay. As I was
Quick,
saying,
start screaming fingers.
from now on, armor, it'll just go by how many pieces you have equipped, minus whatever stat for how much it takes off the damage. As well as, from now on, we're not going to roll to hit location unless there's a chance to dismember or disarm, something like that. Just to make combat a little smoother.
Okay.
So that D6 you rolled at the end of every attack now is not necessary. Yeah. Just because I feel like having 3 rolls per attack can be kind of clunky.
Yeah, a little.
Only slightly.
Alright, so we'll just go in the order that you're showing up here. Shark, what do you want to work on? What do you want your guaranteed level up to be with? For the month of training you guys get in.
My health, my health.
Alright, you want your health is for you, it's resolve and spirit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want it in resolve or spirit?
Resolve.
Alright, go ahead and add 1 to that.
Okay.
Alright, silver, what do you want your guaranteed level up to be?
What deals with my defense?
Resolve and armor.
Resolve and armor.
Okay, then I'll put resolve.
Alright, go ahead and do that. Typhus?
I don't have access to a sheet.
I've got it.
Okay.
I'll add it. What do you want your guaranteed level up to be?
Fucking speed.
Noted. Go ahead and add it.
Is it just plus 1 point?
Yes. Lyru?
Can I do health and energy, or not energy, but strength?
And you have strength feeding into your health?
Hold on, I gotta.
I think it was speed. Sorry.
No, I think I did strength and docs. There it is.
Looks like you have speed and strength going into energy, resolve and intelligence into health.
Yes.
Alright, so you want to do your strength 1?
Yes, one do strength.
Alright, I've updated it on your sheet because I had it open.
Okay.
And Thumper.
Hey.
Alright, go ahead and add it. And now we'll get to the runs you roll for. Back to the top. Shark, during this month, what do you do and what do you work on that you will roll for?
I was exploring the ship, going in the cargo hold, checking if there's stuff hidden that the ship didn't detect. And
I think you were starting your stream when I said it.
Yeah.
You'll go through the cargo hold and get your equipment later on.
oh, okay.
This is just like how you were messing with the water back in the village, that kind of training.
Well, I'll go check the fuel tank if it's full in water.
Right now, as you come down here to the fuel tank, you have Aurora show it is. Down here. Ping, ping, ping. You notice that it's a reactor. It's a sub-reactor. It's not the actual main fuel tank.
Mm.
but you're generating a minimal amount of thrust by the water turns into steam, and it catches all the steam, it evaporates, and then as it cools, it drips back into the tank, meaning you can keep moving forever, but it is incredibly slow. The ship is moving very slowly, comparatively.
Maybe I can imbue the water with magic. Maybe that will help. I'm not sure.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, I have Spirit 8, so I'm very. I don't think I'm gonna get the low roll, but we'll see.
Give
What?
me a D10 plus spirit.
That was a. Gotta beat a 4. Which it's a +8. That's that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, the only way he would have failed that is if he got like a 1.
Yeah.
Well, me with my luck.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, a 1 in 20 chance, that's 5%.
So what happens now?
I mean, for the leveling system, I'm going to go ahead and add, what was that, 16 to your you basically take the water, you separate out any kind of sedimentation that's built up, any kind of rust from the machine itself, from sitting dormant for so long, and just get some of the sediments out, making the water cleaner, and it boils a little quicker, and you get about a 5% boost to speed when you're on the backup power.
Yeah, better than nothing.
And because I went ahead and used that as one of your training blocks, it does put you at your next level for spirit, meaning you can add either 1 to spirit or you can use it to lower the cost of your summons.
Lower the cost of my summons.
Yeah.
Alright, the setup or the action ones?
The actions.
Alright, currently they cost 30 energy. They now cost 27
Nice.
and 9 to maintain. And I'm gonna go ahead and reset that.
Oh, what's
You've
my
got-
health thing? My health and mana.
Health was resolve plus 2 choice stats, and I can't remember which ones you used.
I know I had 41 mana. Health I had the 24, but I upgraded 1 point. So 25, 26.
Yeah, if you put your resolve up 1 point, it would be 25.
Okay.
I am so confused.
Make sure you
by
guys are
something.
marking these down on your character sheet in Roll20 as well.
Speaking of, I'm confused. It says I have 35 health from last session.
Or that wasn't your energy.
Green is health. The energy was blue.
I don't know how you have that much health.
Right.
What? 35? Yeah, that's. I was supposed to only have 30, and not 31 with the speed boost.
Well, adjust it then.
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember what we did last session. They gave me 30. Minus 4. Not working.
Oh, you don't have a max set.
No.
Shark, you've got 2 more training blocks. What would you like to work on?
Move 2 more training blocks. Speed. Both of them on speed.
Alright. So give me 2 d20s to speed.
Let me just get that. Come on. Two. D20. Roll.
16, noted.
16.
Alright, now we're back to Aludane. You've got 3 training blocks. What would you like to use them on?
I would like to use one on defense again, so resolve.
Alright, give me a d20 for that.
18.
I need somebody to roll it for me.
You got an 18?
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
And
roll
if you
for
want me
him
to-
as Buddha, and then I'll roll for myself as Typhus.
that's fine. And just from last session, you do still have points on sword and glint from things you practiced last time.
Yep, I'm gonna practice a little more with sword for the second one.
Alright. Give me a d20, please, Buddha.
9.
9, 12 plus 9, 21. And last one.
Um. I'll put that towards my magic. My energy, I mean.
Let me pull up your sheet and see what stat you used for that. Seems to be spirit. Alright. Do you want to just work on spirit as a stat or any spell in particular?
Just spirit as a stat.
Alright. And Buddha, give me a roll.
Attention.
What was that?
10.
10. Noted. Alright, and now Typhus, we're on you. 3 training blocks as well.
I'm going to all train on my terrain manipulation. All 3 weeks.
Alright. Let me pull up the stat block for it so I know what to change. Go ahead and roll me 3 d20s.
Absolute crap.
Well, that one's not so bad.
Yeah, well, I hit a fucking 1.
So 19,
I'm going to use a
7.
luck point to re-roll that 20, or that 1.
Alright. So 18
11.
plus 7, 25, 36.
A 3d6?
I said 36 total.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me take off this luck point.
That's close. 3d6, 36.
Alright, that does put you over the 50 training points into it, as you've used it in combat several times. So, do you want it to be a 1d8 times 5 energy, or do you want it to be a 12 block range?
Ooh. Let's go d8.
Alright. I'm updating your sheet because I've got it open, so I see what we could upgrade. It's updated. Times 5 energy, or do you want it to be a 12 block range?
Ooh.
And if you want to update that on Roll20 while I'm doing everybody else.
I put that in manually because it changes on how much the cost
Go
is.
D8.
So.
All right. Next, we've got Liru. 3 training blocks. What you want?
I want to do 1 in speed.
All right. Go ahead and give me a d20.
12.
12. Noted. Next.
And then I want to use the other 2 in intelligence.
All right. You can do
I,
that.
I thought you wanted to be a derpy boy.
I'm sorry, what did you want me to do?
You can roll 2 d20s for that, but I was going to tell you that you do, from last training session and what you've used in combat, you do already have points in charisma and unarmed. If you want to try and get one of those to the next level, or roll me 2 d20s to get your intelligence up.
Just go ahead and do unarmed.
1 unarmed or 2, or...
Just go ahead and do 2.
Alright, give me 2 d20s.
22 altogether.
Which does bump you up and leave you 3 forward. So let me open your sheet and see how we're going to upgrade this.
E8. Fuck that. Give her a D12.
Child, give me that bottle.
Actually, D8 works. Your unarmed strike is now using a D8. If it's for an action, it still uses a D6 if it's a sub action.
So I'll be rolling a D100 and a D8.
Your 2 hit would be D100 plus D8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3. Fuck.
Deadly. That's where it is.
You got a strong pimp hand.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be 8 anymore, it would be 9 now.
Oh, correct.
Strong pimp hand.
And
Who-
then
or-
the damage is a D6 as well, or is it a D8?
The damage is, for if you use it as an action, it's D8 plus everything else. If it's a sub action, it's still a D6.
Okay.
So your second hit would still be normal.
Well, like
I was
there's
watching-
the thing that you set up for me, hun, where it's a if it hits.
You want me
or-
to come in there and handle it?
Yeah.
I mean, keep the other one for the sub action one. Oh, you have to change the numbers though. But
I'll add a new one for her bonus.
But I was watching Boondock or listening to Boondocks at work earlier today, and you kept saying pimp hand. And I'm just thinking, well, is not slapping a bitch working for you?
Yeah.
And that's all I could think every time you said it. Alright, now we are to Thumper. 3 stat blocks, or 3 training blocks.
Am I allowed to know how close I am to leveling up on anything?
You're about halfway for your unarmed. You're at
What is
about a fifth
halfway?
of the way.
Like 50,
For their
50 out
first
of
level
100?
up, for your first level up, it's out of 50. You are currently at 27.
Seven. Can I do? Can I get 3? Can I do an unarmed?
Yep, go ahead, roll me a d20. Six, so you are now at 33.
How would I, if I pick speed, how would that go?
Speed with your roll earlier, with your roll earlier, you're at 8 out of 50.
All right. Yeah. Then I'll just fuck, because I really want to do speed. and get like super fast, but unarmed. I'll do the rest in unarmed.
Alright, give me 2 more d20s.
42. And that puts me up by 1. Yay!
Alright, so let's see, 43, 53, 56. So it is 6. And you're unarmed, same as Fox. You move up to using a D8 for your main action, unarmed attack.
So that would be, let me see here. That's the unarmed strike?
Yes.
So it would be a D100 plus a D8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2. And then
Yeah.
also on the unarmed damage, it's a D8.
Yes.
Alright. And initiative rolls are still your D10 plus speed.
Yes. Alright, and is that... Yep, that's everybody's training blocks in. So now, let's everybody to the cargo hold as you start going through the boxes that were left here when the ship got transported. Alright, for the armor you guys find, can everybody please roll me a D100?
Alright, I'll start off with his first. D100.
I rolled a 99.
He got a 38.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a 62.
So, Thumper, back in reality, what'd you roll?
A 99.
How the fuck did you roll before me? I rolled as I said it.
I don't know.
Magic.
You being a speed-based character, I'm gonna guess you want light armor, which scales with speed and doesn't hinder speed too much.
Yes.
Let me open up my armor.
A critical failure. Put it on here.
If you rolls a 1, it's a fucking a thong.
Yeah.
Another thong to wrap around this.
Alright. Because you rolled a 99, you can choose, do you want traditional armor or energy?
Oh. I already have this open. Energy takes half damage from every strike, more expensive to buy and repair. Or a conventional minus. What is minus 50? Is that still half against energy weapons?
Yeah, it cuts energy weapons in half. Or
And
no,
then-
it takes 50% more from energy weapons, I should say.
But only breaks from crushing and slashing. I mean, fuck it. I'll go energy. Worst case, I can sell it.
Alright, you find 3 pieces of light energy armor.
Now, how would I add that to my character sheet?
Let me look at the character sheets here. It'd be an equipment and not on my character list.
We're looking at the D20 character, right? Character
Yeah.
sheet.
Put it in equipment and basically just whenever you take damage, take 3 off it plus, or 3 plus resolve off it, because I'm changing how the armor system works.
So I've got. Hold on. Time out.
Okay.
I've got my light armor on my arms. And then, so I'm getting a head, body, and legs.
I mean, I did have legs separate, but yeah, that works.
All right,
Holy
so that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of armor. So, what am I doing?
Do
you
everything but
had-
your head.
What do you mean do everything but my head?
Because arms and legs are each 2.
Oh. But I thought I got 2 pieces that you said that I could split it up because I've got it here on the Google Docs, light armor, right and left arm guards. Because I had enough to do one piece or two. I don't know. It's fine. So I'll take a body, 2 arms, or a body, an arm, and a leg.
I mean, you already had both your arms, and you can mix and match light or energy and normal armor.
Okay, so
So
I
you
have.
should be.
So
You
I
had 2
get
pieces already. I gave you 3. You should be at 5.
head, body, and
Right,
arm.
so-
Or head, body, and legs.
Yeah. So every hit, the damage will be 5 minus resolve to the amount of damage you take. So what's your resolve? It's 10.
Yeah.
So basically, every time you take damage, take 15 away from whatever you take. If you take 30 damage, now you only take 15.
Okay, so I would put in 15 on my equipment. That would make sense. Okay. I was
Because
just
I'm
struggling how to document it and how to use it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just put like 15 armor value or something.
I'm just putting energy on the Google Docs. Separate arms.
I just realized I never put my leather armor on my list.
I think you got 2 pieces as well.
Yeah, you gave me a
Yeah, I
head.
think she had. Yep. And you rolled a 77, which means you find 2 pieces of. Let me roll here for this. Odds or evens?
Evens.
All right, you get to choose. Do you want energy or traditional?
I want energy.
All right, you get 2 pieces of light energy armor.
I guess I would do my arms and legs then, right?
I would say legs.
Legs and an arm.
Legs?
She only got 2 pieces, so it's either both legs, both arms,
Okay,
or
I'll do
one leg,
legs
one
then.
arm.
Oh shit! So legs are separate, one each.
Mhm.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put right leg, left leg. Nada.
All right, who rolled next highest? 77. All right, Typhus is next. 62. Odds or evens?
We'll go odd. Damn.
Even. All right. You get 2 pieces of. You can choose between energy medium or traditional medium.
I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna go conventional. Oh, wait a minute.
Alright.
That takes fucking -1 speed?
Only if you have 3 or more pieces.
But I can only get 2. And then I get
Yeah.
negative. Alright, so 3 or more is also negative. Hold on, never mind. I'm reading the wrong one. Alright, I only get 2. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that then.
All right. You've got 2 pieces of. Seems like some kind of bronze alloy armor. Next we get Aludane with the 38. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Alright, so you do get to choose energy or tradition.
Energy.
Alright. You get 1 piece of energy armor. Which
I'm gonna put that in
I will
your
make a
head.
note to give it. I'll have you update your character sheet at next session.
Yep.
And I'll just try and keep track of it this one. And Shark, you find nothing.
Can I
Damn.
He
re-roll
finds
it?
Speedo.
Can I use luck?
Luck point.
Yeah. I mean,
You
come
can't
on.
use the luck. Alright. D100? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah.
Alright. All right, odds or evens?
You find a toe ring.
What's the difference? Odd or even?
Pick one.
It's basically a coin flip. I'm just rolling a d4.
Odds?
If you get it correct, you get. All right, odds.
Oh.
3, you get to choose light, or you get to choose energy or conventional.
Mm. Does the energy require to use my spirits?
No, it does not.
Then energy.
But it's less. All right.
No, I totally.
All right, you can choose light, medium, or heavy.
Medium.
Noted. You've got. Go ahead and add 2 to your armor. Under equipment.
Yep.
And did you already have any armor?
Yeah, I have 4 leather armor and 2. That's what I have. You're gonna put in chat.
I think we divvied that up amongst everybody.
Yeah, we did.
I think because Lyra got the limb only armor, which is what's on her arms.
I thought she got a chest piece and a head piece.
Oh, you're right. Somebody got just the limb only pieces. I remember them taking it.
That was Thumper.
Yeah, off of my prowler that I killed.
But I thought Shark did get something else.
Yeah, I got chest.
I know everybody had something. All right,
I
so
didn't
you
have
go ahead.
anything.
Chest and like a cape. I got.
Me and
Right.
Aladane didn't have shit.
You've got well, now you've got that whatever the chest piece you got is a +1 because it's just plain leather, and now you've got a +2, so your armor value is 3.
Okay. Let me put the inputs. Armor for 3. I mean. Okay.
And now we roll for what weapons you guys find. Can I get a
Oh.
D100 from everybody, please?
A what? A 100?
54.
A D100.
38. 38
Holy
for him.
shit. Go Leroy.
Why? You critted. She critted. Let's go.
Lyra, if you could please open up the armory list, if you have it, and pick what weapon you'd like.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't think I got that one.
I'll
Should be
copy the
very
link real
surface.
quick for you.
You
It
get
is in the
fucking
Discord chat.
choice. Take your time. Look through those.
Everybody should probably look through that because,
Like, I thought I hit better than all of them.
I mean, if somebody else finds something they want that they can't get with their roll, I'll come to you last.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Or you could just pick something that looks expensive. I still need a D100 from Thumper and Shark.
I rolled before you.
Okay, weapon.
whole family.
Weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. Come on.
You
Look.
gotta be quick. You gotta be quicker than that, Jay.
Okay.
Alright, and we'll go to Lyra last. So. Start with Thumper since he rolled first. You did beat me.
I'm not still reading.
Okay, you want me to come back to you?
Either that or give me some recommendations.
Actually, with what we've talked about before, I think you did beat me by 21. I'd say it's time for you to get your push knife.
Okay.
So, just on your unarmed strike, go and add a +2 to it. And you've got just a small push knife that goes in between your ring finger and your middle finger.
And that
It's
goes
small,
on
it's
the
a bit crap. What was
on
that?
the damage too?
Yep.
On the strike and the damage.
Just on the damage, I should say.
Well, I can, yeah.
Not on the strike.
I just muted myself in Discord. I
Alright.
can't, you see. Dude, that's hurts, dude.
Alright.
I hope next time we
Typhus,
win
if you wanna
the
go
match.
next. You
Just
did
don't
beat
give
me
up.
by-
Hi, little gamer. Yep, I'm gonna hydrate.
I
Thank
wanna see
you.
the kids, honey. I don't know where you put them.
And I'm gonna
by
stretch too.
17. So pick 4 options you would like
4 options.
Mm.
of melee.
I was about to say.
Melee
Okay.
or bow.
Okay. We'll go with the claymore. We'll go with
Alright.
the with the tomahawk.
Alright.
Um, I guess the spear.
Alright.
And I guess the what is that? The bardici?
The Bardiche.
Yeah, everything on the two-handed minus the bow staff and then the tomahawk.
Alright, so it was Claymore, Tomahawk, Spear, Bardiche. Roll me a
Okay.
d4, please.
4.
So you've got a Bardiche. You found a Bardiche.
Interesting.
Which is my favorite historical weapon, and I'm very glad that's the one you got. Alright. You got it open so you can see the stats.
Yeah.
So when I say strength based, it is you found a standard metal one. So the attack with it is 9 plus your strength.
Sorry, who did you ask?
Does that? All right. So how does my hit with it work?
D100 plus 9 plus strength.
And then just minus the D100 for the damage. Gotcha.
Yep. As well as it does have the rebuff, which is a sub action you can take, meaning you will get a free strike on anyone that attacks you.
I get a response.
Yeah, like a parry almost. Except
Gotcha.
not a parry, as you don't block the damage. But if they attack you, you get to roll to hit with disadvantage on them.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so Typhus. Alright. Shark, we are on you. You beat me by 23.
Yep.
Do you have the armory open with all the weapons?
Armory? Yeah, I'll open it right now. Let's see. It's in the resources?
I just copied it into the Discord chat as well.
Okay.
Alright, so you go and read through that. Aludane, do you have any preference for weapons?
Either the only thing I can really think of is the halberd. 'Cause I think that was on the list when I looked through it.
Let me open your character sheet and I can kind of give you a couple recommendations that might work for you.
Okay.
With your more ranged type build with the magic, a bow might be decent. Strength and speed are the same. probably something one-handed, so you can still use your finger gun.
Then, well, because I have the finger gun, I have range covered, so I would need something to be able to fight up close with. So I would say a rapier of some kind.
That's too bad you can't give him like if I can think of Gambit and how Gambit has a staff, but you have staves as two-handed weapons.
Alright, since we rolled basically the same thing, I'm just gonna roll a d8 with the one-handed weapons, and whatever it lands on is what you get.
Okay.
5, so curry, cutlass, cat's ball
I
gun.
have a magic
Weapon?
swinging pirate now.
Nope, you got a tonfa.
I'm reading that right now. I'm thinking like, man, Sanfa, they look kind of cool.
This.
You find a metal tonfa, which is 6 plus your speed as your damage for it, and it gives you a +1 speed. So while you have it equipped, your speed is up 1.
Okay.
And it's a non-lethal weapon, which can be useful if you're not Typhus.
What type of material is the push knife?
Like a copper or bronze material.
Like copper.
I went ahead and added it to your equipment on roll 20. Alright. Who have I not done yet?
Me.
Lyru and Shark.
Mm.
Shark, you did beat me by 23.
Yeah,
For the non-guns, pick 4 of them you like.
non-guns. Okay, staff.
Alright, bow staff is 1.
And the spear.
Spear.
And what's its name?
The what?
The tonfa.
Tonfa. Alright.
Yeah.
Need one more from you.
One more. No, I need something reliable. Tomahawk.
Tomahawk. And roll me a d4, please. Two, that was spear.
Okay.
So you have a standard metal spear.
Then nothing. Yeah. Oh, I have ideas with the spear. So, okay. I can do with that.
And you're hit with it. It is standard metal, so it is 7 plus strength or speed. With you, I think it would be speed.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you throw it, throwing is always strength based because, you know, you're throwing it.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
no,
can.
you're-
How fast you throw it.
I
So
can.
it always be your strength is higher than your speed, so even
Yeah.
attacking with it would be strength based.
I can infuse it with magic to make it deadlier if I want. With water
Yeah,
magic.
but then
so,
you're using the energy for that plus an attack. That could be a lot of energy.
yeah.
But yes, that's perfectly good. And Lyru, have you had a chance to read through the armory?
Yes.
Take your pick.
So do I get whatever I want, or do I get to like say the 4 things and then?
Oh no, you got 100. Tell me what the fuck you want.
Now that just made it difficult. I was doing like the options. What would be the best choice for me? Like, I got a 9 in strength and a 7 in speed, so.
Throwing knives.
Do the energy ranged weapons pull off the spirit stat?
My spirit is horrible.
That's why I'm asking.
Only the spirit cannon.
The straight backhand looks badass.
I really want the spirit cannon.
Yeah, me too.
I say you take the Cassandra Blinder,
What?
the very last weapon.
Option one.
Mm.
It ignores armor. It does 20 damage to smack. It never needs reloaded. It can burn, it can fire. If you don't like it, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, and there was your choice. And you said you had
So,
like the 4 you wanted to choose between?
So what?
That was like the first one you get? You got 100. You also get to do the choose 4 thing for beating me by more than 20.
Okay, I was thinking the, throwing knives to bow. And, what else was it? The bow staff.
Throwing knives, bow staff.
Shit, there's one more.
The bulla is the other thrown weapon.
Oh, it's not a bad option either.
Alright, so it was throwing knife, bow, bulla,
staff.
and what was the... And
Bow
bow
staff.
staff. Alright? That'll be the order they're in. Roll a d4.
D4. 2.
2. So it's throwing knife, bow. You got a bow. And it is just a standard wooden bow with wooden arrows. So your hit dice with it would be 3 for the projectile, 5 for the bow, plus your speed is both your hit and damage for it.
Put your outside plane in the water. No, you need to put outside plane. Fix your eye. You need to be outside.
Okay,
Go outside.
So 8 plus speed, basically.
8 plus speed.
Let's find your
for
bag.
my bow.
Yep, until you get better arrows.
I don't
Oh,
care if it's
actually,
right, you can be
8
inside.
plus
but not-
strength, because your strength's higher.
Okay. So 8 plus 9. And that's until I get better stuff for it?
Yep.
Okay.
What's
what
the
would
range for
buff
that
for it,
bright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was that, the range?
everything.
Well, the bow is 10.
Yeah.
Right. And then the
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the range for the blinder?
Did I not have one listed? I think for guns, it's just line of sight. Yeah, I don't have range listed on any of these, so it's just line of sight, and I'll adjust that if it's needed.
And when I roll for damage, how would I go about with that?
It's just 20.
Is this 20?
Yep. Well, it's you roll a d100. Your hit roll for that is also the damage roll. 0 through 40 is a miss. If for your to hit roll you roll 41 through 55, you do 10 damage. You do 56 through 85, you do 20. If you do 86 through 100, you do 30.
Okay, so I would roll a D100, and depending on what
Yep.
it lands on is depending on damage. Okay.
Yep. And it can be fired as a sub action as well.
Okay.
She could run up, basically cut somebody in half with her claws, and then shoot them.
Is there no disadvantage from due to like close range with a firearm?
No, but anytime you do it as a sub action, it will be with disadvantage. But that goes for any attack as a sub action.
That's
And
a
now
good
we're
hit,
on to
babe.
the and now we're on to the last part of what you find in the cargo hold. Can I get one more D100 from everybody, please?
Come on. 100. 100.
Mine was 31.
Instead of
This
40
is
this time.
4. He got an 82.
Oh, okay. Not 6.
Not 6. Woo!
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I just make a note? Isn't that the first 100 we've had? Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, it is. It's all
No.
those criticals that I rolled finally added up, okay? Or nats that I rolled.
Didn't you guys have one in the combat with the dark roots? Because I thought somebody did 2 times damage.
No.
I did, but it wasn't 100.
It wasn't like it was like
It
a
wasn't-
90 something that added to over 100.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Oh. We rolled. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I just
That
gave
was
golf
me.
claps.
Yeah, it was him that time. It's okay if the DM does it.
I can't kick myself out of my own server. Or can I? I'll be back in a moment. Nope, it won't let me open mod view on myself.
Holy shit.
Alright, so we'll do so I'll do Ain rolled the highest. Can you
I mean, what this is?
Okay.
What this is for?
Guns.
what else you guys find?
It's for what else we find. I'm wondering because 30 is really low. If I should luck it.
Have you used a luck yet?
No, this will be my first of the whole campaign.
Fuck it, bang it.
Alright, D100. Fuck.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
mean,
keeping that 30 then, yeah?
Yeah, we're keeping that 30 and I'm taking off the luck.
Alright. Can I get a D6 for Alduin, please, Buddha?
6.
You're not sure what they are, but they're those small, almost weightless, incredibly shiny discs with an A stamped in the middle of them.
Money!
You find 120 of these.
You found money!
Get the Mega Shield.
Look,
Interesting.
For records
Look.
keeping, who's going to be the treasurer of the group? Who's going to keep track of the money?
I can. I'll take notes right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So should I do it separate, or are we just gonna put it in a pool?
That's up to you guys.
Let's decide now. Do you guys want to put it as a pool, or do you want to keep it separate?
Keep it in a pool.
I vote a pool. I
Yeah.
don't care.
You know, I like swimming, so I'm gonna say separate.
That was disgusting. I'm so sorry.
All right, so that's 1 separate, 2 for a pool. Aludane?
I would say separate.
All right, that's 2 and 2.
Then a coin toss.
No,
Okay.
we got one more
So-
person. It's up to you, babe. Do you want to do it as a pool or do you want it separate?
I thought she said
Can I
pool
introduce
earlier.
the third option here?
What's the third option?
As like, considering you guys are basically going to be a mercenary group, you guys keep some money as like the group's money, and then of each bit you earn, it's you guys each take a portion. So if you aren't together, you still have funds.
You want to do half and half?
I would say, yeah, let's put a percentage into like a pool and then like
Half and half?
That worked for me.
So,
Or 70 30?
asking metagame, how much are we expecting if we do a complete mission? Like, give me an idea of a reward. Are we looking at like 10, 100,
Depends
1,000?
Depends on the mission. Like if you get sent to a war-torn planet to take out a rebel group and all survive, you're looking at probably 1,000. You get sent to a farming planet to deliver water, you're looking at possibly 100 after the cost of fuel.
Alright, then I'm cool with. I would think we'd do 50% into a pool, and then dividing the remaining 50% among us.
Okay. I'll set something up on my shit then.
All right. So Buddha, you have 120 Azrions. So that'd
Hold
be
on.
60 for the group, and then 60 divided by 5.
Oh, where's it?
Why can I not divide?
Which would be
60?
12 apiece.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So 12 apiece. And then 60 in the pool. Got it.
All right. Nobody else rolled higher than me, so the rest of you guys is going to be random items. Let me pull up my list here. And we'll go Buddha, that was
Yeah.
Azrian, or that was Aludane's. Shark, give me a d20, please.
$13.
All right, and give me a d6.
Ooh, okay, half.
You find a collection of fuck it. Well,
Okay.
Aurora's explaining to this you like the idea of computers to you as you find this because I can't be fucked. You find a collection of what seems to be computer and electronics parts that are in decent condition. It looks like most of them will still work.
You find a collection of Pokemon cards.
You found it.
We
You
use
found a
what we
bunch of
use and
ramps.
sell what we can't use. So, yeah. Guys, look what I found.
Alright.
Maybe we should keep the working parts and sell the things that are not working. Or maybe we should just fix them all and use them.
I mean,
the ship.
he said that it's in working condition, so
I said it looks like most of them will work.
I don't know what to do with those. Those just look like blocks to me.
Building blocks.
Next, we'll go to Thumper with the 25, a d20 for you as well.
Oh, are we not keeping my 30 that I rolled before you? That's cool. D20.
Oh.
Rolled 5. At least my good rolls on the armor.
And roll me a d12.
9.
So when I was numbering this list, I did not put a 5. Can I get another D20, please, and hope it's not a 20? Or I guess a 20 would work. Just hope it's not a 5 again.
From all of us, or just
Just Rebel.
okay?
12. That works. That actually fucking works. You find a bunch of light, formal-looking clothing.
Ooh.
That's in good condition. Okay,
Spying
who's
is-
doing lines in here? And why aren't you sharing with the class?
No one's owning up to it.
Caring is caring.
It's not me this time. I know I'm the most likely here, but
Hey, so I have a quick question for my alcoholics out there. Ice cream and Fireball.
Kind of
Okay.
ice cream.
Type of ice cream, yeah.
Like chocolate chip.
I don't recommend it.
Mojito.
No.
yeah, alcohol and dairy can cause curdling, which can be very unpleasant.
I'm looking at my Fireball on my desk and I'm like,
I mean, grab a chaser, take shots of that if you're wanting to drink.
a chaser.
I don't like Fireball. It's the only reason I say chaser.
You not
Same.
recall me calling you and you're like, hey, you need to catch up, and I like downed a whole whiskey glass of Fireball in front of you, warm,
he's
Yeah,
nasty.
and I fucking damn near gagged.
and then I got really fucked up really fucking fast.
Yeah, let's not do that. Pace yourself. We still got a couple hours to go, so I don't recommend that.
So Rebel's a basic white bitch. We already knew this.
His character.
I didn't say Thumper.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Don't you British at me.
You British at me.
Alright, so we've got Shark, Thumper, Aludane, Lyru. Fuck.
One of those.
It's something.
Can I get a D20 from you, please?
A D20.
Yes.
Okay.
3.
Yeah. I don't think you need to re-roll this one.
No. Okay. No. So, 3. I just don't like that.
I think it's a table that you're rolling on, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like it is too.
And can I get a D6 from you?
A D6. 4.
Alright, you find a tent that's a little bit beaten up, but it's not in. There's no holes in it. It's not in bad condition.
It's a rustic tent. Okay.
Alright, is that everybody?
No. You're missing Aludane and myself.
Aludane's the one that found the money.
Oh, well then me.
Alright, what'd you roll? Where you at?
I rolled. Scroll up here. 31.
31. Alright. So. Fuck did I roll with this one? 70. Alright, can I get a D20 off you?
17.
And for condition, can I get a D8?
A 1.
Oh. You find an absolutely destroyed tome of spells.
Ooh.
Alright. No. We're gonna fucking burn my other luck point. It's a tome of spell.
Yeah, we could use that.
You guys feel like it's where I've only got 1 luck point if I burn this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm burning it because it's. So you said a D8.
Yep.
A 2.
Hey, better than nothing. Dude.
Does somebody else want to throw in one of their luck points?
I will.
Sweet.
Okay, I will
got
put-
3, so.
Yeah, you wanna do it?
Find it and almost completely destroyed.
All right, he's giving me 1. I'm gonna roll again. That's a 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, with a 3, when you're doing training involving spirit, it will give you advantage.
How
Okay.
about-
Before
how
we
about-
exit this segment, do you want me to tell you what anything above a 5 will do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody can either pick a new ability to add, or they can upgrade a current metaphysical ability they have.
Okay,
Since they're giving me. Hold on, no. You guys are giving me luck that does not benefit you. Let's stop where we're ahead.
Hold on. I want to make this interesting. If he rolls 2 more D8s and it's a 4 and a 5, I think you should give them a perfect condition. As if he rolled a perfect 8.
No.
If he
Together.
rolls a 4 and a 5 next.
And also, Buddha, this does benefit them because I said everybody can either get a new
Oh.
ability or update
shit.
a current ability.
And
Okay.
I rolled for him.
I mean, I picked it, so I'm gonna say no.
I still think since you've been able to roll 1, 2, 3, you should be able to roll for 4 and
I'll
5.
leave it up to the group since I'm gonna save my last luck. If you guys want me to, if you want to use a luck to make this re-roll, I'll re-roll it.
I'll use the real roll.
I mean,
All right, Shark wants to re-roll.
Can I real?
so
Really?
Shark is
Agree.
on 1 luck remaining.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Silver, you'll benefit from this. Do you want to throw it?
Yeah, I'll throw in a look.
6.
Yay!
All right, everybody can either choose a new ability, and this doesn't have to be instant, or you can upgrade an ability you currently have, except for you, Thumper. Because you have no spirit.
Ouch.
Does he really have no spirit? Like a 0?
0.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Well-
I have a 0.
You know what I want? Blood control. Let's go.
With this being the beginning, it will be incredibly weak to begin with. And it will be... Where's your sub action?
I will train it as we go. So
To start with, you've got a very minimal chance. You've got a 10% chance to make somebody miss their turn. And it is a sub action.
okay. Let me add
I already
to the
put it on
list.
your sheet,
Yeah.
the Google sheet. You'll have to add it to your Roll20. All right.
Mhm.
Since Typhus rolled it, do you want to do yours next, Typhus, or do you want to think about it?
I'm gonna think about it. Come back to me after everybody does it. Let me think about it for just a minute.
You can either upgrade your terrain control or add a new ability. Aldane, do you have a preference to upgrade or get a new ability?
I need Rock Johnson.
Good talk. Skip him. Laru, do you want your first metaphysical ability? I think it'd be.
Yeah,
And what would you like it to be?
I don't know. What would a metaphysical ability be?
What's your spirit?
My spirit is a 2.
I would say some type of like armor buff. Kind of like mage armor in a way. Since it's so low, you gotta think it's gonna be your ability, and then spirit dictating that.
I guess so.
Or maybe like some type of like advantage or something to cost a setup action. I mean, are you wanting to go more unarmed?
Yeah.
Then I would, whatever you want to do, kind of buff towards that, and have that be like as your setup action. So I'm more inclined to do that. Is the only reason I say armor, so you don't get hit as much, or some type of buff to your unarmed attack that you could use as a setup action to do that.
I mean, to steal from a different game, it could be some kind of like terrifying presence thing where this
That's another
big
thing.
clawed thing runs up at you, and it's just like 10% chance to cause disadvantage when something goes to attack you in melee.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I have a question. What about the guns?
What about the guns?
We haven't.
Oh.
Yeah. Picked the gun yet.
Well, we're doing abilities, so
Oh.
we don't get guns.
Why
I
did it kick me?
You're a full robot. I'm guessing your internet like peaked and dropped.
I'm on my I'm on my phone, so
I don't know what happened then.
But yeah, you guys did get the tome. You can either upgrade one of your current abilities or add a new one. Do you have any preference?
I imagine
I would
this,
like to upgrade my ability to alpha.
Upgrade what?
I would like to upgrade my ability with alpha.
This is your metaphysical abilities like the Empower, Stride, Pulse. You found a magic book.
upgrade your pulse.
Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade my pulse then.
Alright, it will now be out of a D8 plus Spirit plus Resolve.
Neat.
Okay. Shark, Fire. And Typhus, you've had time to think.
I'll just upgrade my terrain manipulation, make it easy.
Let me pull you up real quick.
Just bump it up to 12 blocks or reduce the energy cost.
That was literally the option I was about to give you. Is it 4 energy or 12 blocks?
Because I'm slow, let's do 12.
Oh, and last time, there seemed to be some confusion. Like you did in the race, you can use this for movement, and it'll be the same kind of energy. Like, right now, if you roll...
You told me if I use my energy per block in maintaining, I'm going to have to use 5 energy per block. I'm cool on that.
Oh, shit. Then I definitely worded that like the opposite of what I meant.
Yeah, I was like, I'm chilling.
I meant-
I'm not fucking doing that.
I meant 5 energy per dice.
Okay, so
if
if I were going to use it as my movement,
Like right
how
now,
would
if
you
you
want to
use
do that?
5 energy, and like you rolled the D8, you got an 8. For that 5 energy, you could move the 8 spaces, as long as there's land all the way along it.
Okay, so could I use that as my move action?
That
Or
would
would
be
I
a
have to use it?
sub-action.
So
That would
I
be a
would, I
sub-action.
would roll the terrain manipulation as a sub action, and that would build towards my movement.
Technically, after that, you could still move.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, say I roll the
Yeah.
D8, and then whatever happens on that, I add that to my movement, and then take my
Yes. Yes.
movement. Okay.
Or you could use that to move and then save your movement to get the energy back. Yeah, I'm sorry if I caused confusion there.
Yeah, I was definitely confused.
You've heard me speak. Why would you take anything I say at face value?
I mean,
I
you're
speak three
juggling a
languages.
lot. You're juggling a lot of
I'm gonna go
elements.
and watch it.
I speak 3 languages, none of them well.
Final Destination, yeah.
Well, my character is generally slow as it is, so I wasn't. I was like, well, there's my drawback.
Yeah, your GM's a little bit slow too, apparently. Alright. And that's everybody.
So would it be fear, like the definition of fear, like the fear spell, but without having to have the components for it?
Yeah, that or like terrifying presence from, I think it's Warhammer has it. But yeah, basically just when somebody's gonna hit you, I'm gonna have you roll a D100. If you get between 90 and 100, they automatically miss.
Okay. Yeah, like I was looking at the like fear
Or
spell,
they
and
automatically
it's
get
like,
disadvantaged.
One
you could say.
action, self 30-foot radius. Each creature within 30-foot, the 30-foot cone, will be feared, causing them not to willingly go forward or whatnot.
I imagine this tone like dissipates at the end.
When you upgrade it, you can get there, but for right now, it's just you have a 10% chance to cause disadvantage. Alright. And basically, yeah, once you guys all read through it and you feel the magic flowing through you, the runes on the cover start to fade, and it is just a pile of leather and blank paper.
So I still have a book I can write in.
You may try.
I don't like that.
Just let me know whenever you go to write in it.
Nope. Still on that.
You know how to write?
I'm actually intelligent. Well, I have 5 intelligence, so I graduated high school.
I wish I had more than you. I was gonna rag on you, but I've only got 4.
And no child left behind. God damn.
Typist, can I borrow the book from you for a bit?
You can have the book.
Alright.
Okay, I put my inventory then the book. Maybe I can do something with it with my magic powers. But that's
Yeah,
now
by all
later
fucking
on.
means.
Yeah.
So Jay, I typed it into my metaphysic and magics. The terrifying presence, 10% chance of disadvantage, right?
In melee? Yep. Yeah, you
Oh,
typed it right
that's
below where
I
I
ha-
typed it.
Oh, did
Alright,
that
well,
was
it's
there already?
presence.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. I can't
presents,
spell.
not presents.
It
This
is a
isn't
present.
Christmas.
I want to give them the gift of fear.
Well, I guess with your type of attack, you are Santa Claus.
Wow. No. No.
I'm Sandy Claus.
Alcohol, yay! Alright. Anything else you guys want to do on the ship before we move to the next section?
Yeah, how about the guns? Did we look for the guns or
What gun?
for the guns? I mean, there's in the army. There's energy
That's
thing.
what
We just did that.
I
We
thought
only
we
found
only.
melee
all the
weapons.
I thought we were only doing melee, not ranged.
We
No,
don't get
when I
guns.
rolled my 100, there was that's what we all were rolling for.
Yet we were rolling for what we found.
Yeah, to
So-
find guns, you had to get above a 90, and she just happened to get 100.
Okay.
Alright,
I was,
so anything before we move to the next section?
Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. Well, I'm gonna ask Aurora where the fuck is this ship going, because we never really discussed on where this ship is moving to.
we just know we're in a moving ship.
Yeah.
She kind of, not panickedly, but less confident than other questions you've asked her, explains how she's avoiding major corridors, like well-traveled parts of space, to avoid detection from the armies leaving and heading to Elyndor. So you're kind of just using the backup power to not be there at the moment.
Aurora,
No.
our ship
Why
repairs
am I
100%.
weirdly reminded the first episode of Farscape?
What?
I said, why am I weirdly reminded of the first episode of Farscape?
Hey, no. Get out of here.
I don't know what that is.
I'll send it to you once I get my computer. Alright.
Okay.
Aurora, our
And-
ship repairs at 100%.
Everything except the transponder is finished.
Good.
I've severed connection to the Spire Syndicate. Should I finish repairs on the transponder?
Yes. If we're all in agreement. Around the room.
I guess we're
Okay.
using code fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay,
code bucket.
Activate code. Fuck it.
Code fuck it. Initiate it.
Aurora,
Alright, and after... Yes?
I found the green stuff in the main hall and corridor. What is this?
Marijuana.
Those stuff.
That is a tree we landed on Elyndor.
What's it
Amongst
doing?
repairs, I picked up some... It went through the hall on landing, crashing, landing, crashing. On takeoff, I took roots with it.
Wait, so is the tree halfway in the ship and halfway out?
No, like during the repairs when she was fixing the hole, the metal kind of came up under it, and you've got a fully planted tree just on the ship.
Can
a little
I
bit of-
scan it? Maybe you have wood on it or something?
A little bit of home.
Yeah.
Nope,
Except for
just
the home
leaves.
with us.
It is just like a standard.
Marijuana plant.
This is a pine.
Based on shape,
No.
I'd say it's an oak.
Can everybody see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before we move to the next section, there is a simulated combat area here where you both step into one of these pods and you can commit combat. Do either of you guys want to do any of you guys want to practice against each other?
Sure. I'll go against you, bro.
I would love to see that. I'm gonna sit on here and watch this.
All right.
And while they do their thing, I'm going to the kitchen. See what
Alright,
there
can
I
I
can
get a
do.
number between 1 and 4 for each of you?
3.
Two.
Alright,
Two.
So Thumper's odds, Liru is even. 1 odds, Thumper wins. So this is the map combat will happen on. Oh, how do I move people here again? Fuck. It's always a different button than I expect. Could each of you please put your tokens, one of you in this corner, and one of you in this corner.
I've got a black map in front of me.
I
but
got a black screen.
Me too.
What?
Yeah, it's all black. I saw like a river kind of looking map, and then it all went black.
I wonder if it's got. Do I have the lighting on or something?
Let's see.
Is it better now?
Nope.
No. I just kind of dragged my character.
Maybe you can share screen to see what's going on.
That's odd.
Oh, here we go. Now it appears.
Okay.
Let me get myself out of here.
Yeah, one of you there and one of you over here, please.
Okay.
A little bit busy.
By the truck.
I'm about to fight Sammy. And beat her up.
Mortal Kombat! Let me put the fitting
Alright,
music
and-
to the battle.
Can I get a D10 plus speed from each of you?
D10 plus speed.
Oh,
Here we
Thumper,
go.
can you please fill out your max stats so that you have your health bar, please?
What? I did that already once.
Every
Why
time
did-
there's
I
a
think
new
every
map,
time
you
I load a
reset.
new map, you have to.
For some reason, it still thinks my health is 35, which makes me think that my health is 35. What did I do different? Base 10 plus resolve is 10, plus speed is 9, plus 2 is 31. 6. Do we get fresh luckies in this?
Nope, Lux are per session.
And I have 1 left, I believe.
Yeah, I think me and you each have 1. Everybody else has 2.
All right, so it's Thumper's up first.
My
Did you
bonus.
guys bring your weapons in, or are you doing this hand to hand?
I say hand to hand.
I brought my push knife.
He said okay, and then brings his foot.
I brought my push. It's already part of my macro, so I can't like. I'd have to recalculate it all without it. So I've got my push knife. You've got your claws. Let's go.
All right, Thumper, you're up first.
2 squares because of my bonus, and then it is. Remind me the energy is. How does it work? So every square is 1 or half a point.
You can, yes, and you can move up to double your speed.
Up to double my speed.
Fuck him up, babe.
Shit, fuck it. I'm not gonna let her get anywhere. I'm gonna bum rush her. That's
Good. Let her save that energy.
Man, why you gotta fuck with my mind like that?
You're measuring from a block away. Just putting that out there.
But still, so it round up. It would put me at
8 energy.
8 energy. Drops me down to 30 or 40. Yeah, 34. I definitely don't want her to hit first. Fuck it. So we'll do that. Move me here. -8. Gives me 38. And then I want to attack. I'm looking for the. Where is that? The weapon or the attack shit? Resources.
Before you do that, she just got a new ability. Liru, could you roll me a D100, please?
E100. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There.
Nope. Okay. Back to you,
Mhm.
Thumper.
Right. It is unarmed strike. 70 to hit,
Correct.
and that hits, right?
Yes, it does. I'm looking at the damage table now. 70 is normal damage, all right?
27.
So,
And what's your armor, Liru?
I didn't know how to do that. I had 2 light pieces and 2 energy.
Okay, let me open the armor again.
2 light and 2 energy is a total of 6. No, 8.
Find that out.
Wait, were they both light?
Yes.
It's 6.
Well,
No. 4.
well, it's just 2 basic and then the 2 light pieces.
Go 4.
She's got 2
Yeah, so-
conventional and 2 energy.
Uh-huh.
Go 4.
4.
Or what?
How do you...
Yeah, I don't understand this. so-
Alright, each light piece is 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, same with energy. Energy light is 1. The only difference between energy and conventional is the type of damage. So regardless, it's still 1. So if she has 4 pieces of armor, that would be an armor value of 4.
Okay, so
All right, so
all
4.
light damage is 1 armor point.
Correct.
Okay, no
And
matter if
so-
it's energy or not.
Correct. So 4 plus speed plus resolve.
4 plus speed plus resolve.
Am I reading that right? Or no,
I
just
thought it
4
was
plus
just
speed.
resolve.
My bad.
Oh, 4 plus speed?
Resolve's only for an armored. Each armor has its own base stat that it uses with it.
It'd be 11.
Alright, so 27 minus 11 is 16. That's how much damage you take.
So I would take 16 damage out of my 21.
Yes.
Okay, that's what
That is an action.
Correct.
Now I can strike again with my sub action.
Yes, and it's at disadvantage to both hit and damage.
So that's action is minus 15, correct?
Action is minus 10.
All right, and so you said disadvantage to strike and damage.
Yes. Correct.
So a 27 and a 51 for my
Okay,
sub
so
action.
27 is lower. 27 is a miss.
Okay, and that is a minus 8 for sub
Yep.
action.
Yep.
All right.
And Liwu, it's on you.
So I'm gonna do it unarmed. That's a 49. So does that hit?
49 is 0.5 damage.
0.5.
Half damage.
Hmm?
Roll your damage.
Would it be that first one? Yeah, it'd be the first one.
You know, it'd be the first.
27.
So 27. What's your armor at, Thumper?
Is it half damage before or after the armor?
After armor.
After armor, 5. Plus my speed is plus speed is 14.
So
So she does-
14, 27 minus 14, 13. Cut that in half. Round up. That is 7 damage.
All right.
And now take 10 energy off Liwu.
Uh-huh. And I would like to set up a defensive.
Noted. So take a sub action off as well. And you get 5 back for not moving.
That'd be 37.
Alright, Thumper, we're back to you.
Another unarmed strike.
With disadvantage
Why is it
because of her
disadvantage?
defensive stance.
37.
So 37 is 0.5 damage after armor. Go ahead and roll damage with disadvantage.
23s.
Incredibly consistent. Alright, and your armor, what did we go with last time?
That's a
4 plus speed.
Yeah. So 16.
16, 23 minus 16 is 7.
He's still
Cut
killing
in.
me.
Cut in half, round up is 4. So you are at
I'm at 1 health.
you're at 1.
Fucking crit him.
Hey, I've still got enough energy for a sub action, and I'm going full throttle. So, yeah, unarmed strike at disadvantage.
Double disadvantage. She's still on defensive.
Would it be double? Can you double disadvantage?
I'll rule on that if it's necessary.
34.
Nat 1.
No, he had a nat 1. So
Oh, yeah, nat 1 you is an auto
Nat-
miss on either of the rolls.
Yeah. Right, so it puts me at minus 8 for that. And I
Alright, roll a d100 please, because you're below 5 energy.
58.
You did not get above a 75, you are considered unbalanced. Do you have the condition sheet, or do you want me to copy and paste it real quick?
I can find it. Hold on.
I'll
in-
need it. So
It's in the Discord chat.
Unbalanced. -10 to attack. Sub-action regain footing, 25% prone. Damn. Alright.
And you don't get energy back for not moving, do you?
No, I do not. I went full throttle to try and end it.
All right,
Talk 'em up,
and
babe.
Liru, It's on you.
unarmed. So 57.
57 is normal damage. All right.
And then it'd be damage 27.
And your armor came out to, what was it, 16 last time?
19. Or no, not 19. 14.
If any of you are good artists that people are
So
viewing,
14, 13.
maybe you can
Take 13
draw
damage.
that scene of those two fighting together against each other. It'd be cool if you do that,
Make
guys.
sure you're keeping track of your energy.
Thank you.
Energy, do a -10 there, please.
Yeah.
All right, and you've got a sub action left.
I want to do another unarmed attack, so would I be rolling the same stuff again?
Yep, with
Yeah.
disadvantage this time.
So am I rolling a hit again?
Yes.
Twice.
A crit and another and another.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go!
Hell
Fuck
yeah!
him up! Fuck him up!
Okay, so I guess the 102. Right?
Double
And-
damage.
22.
1.5 damage plus context action because the roll itself wasn't above a 95.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Not 100 is double damage plus contact. Yeah, it's double.
So
You're rolling damage with disadvantage as well, so you have to roll that again as well.
okay. That one. So
And
20?
the damage that
It's 10. Oh,
Uh,
double
that
damage.
one in the damage doesn't matter. So your armor was 14. Double that 40. 40 minus 14, 30 or 26.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be done with this for hours. I'll look.
26 damage. That's a kill.
Yay!
2 rolls over 100 back to back.
Damn.
Good job, babe.
Had to fuck him up somehow.
And back to the ship we shall go.
Wait. Let's see here how she did it. How she
Yeah,
killed
how
them.
did you-
Yeah.
How'd you kill me?
Okay, so since it's not actual killing, since it says a stimulation or simulation, we're sparring. Like I pin him to the ground and have my claws to his throat, being like, "I won." The end.
You knowledge me.
Yes, I acknowledge you.
All right.
Would
Anybody
you-
else want to go before we're back to the ship?
You knowledge me while you're bleeding, bloody, and like black-eyed, and fucking just 1 hit point.
It's
I'll
like,
do it.
yeah.
That was fucking crazy. I really full throttled that trying to. I did not know about the unbalance after under 5 energy. That was okay.
Learn something new. Glad to learn it now versus fucking in combat.
Hell yeah. I might have moved away at that point. Made her come to me.
He said something at the beginning. Like, yeah, use all your energy.
Well, yeah, no, that's what.
Didn't he?
Didn't
Didn't you, hun? Yeah, I know. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
But did Typhus know about the under 5 energy makes you unbalanced?
It's
More
definitely
likely,
on one of the
since
sheets
you read
I give you.
everything.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
I would like to do the simulated battle.
Okay, beam us back, Johnny.
All
Just
right.
over here. Anything?
I have
Anybody
a,
else want to hop in?
I have a question.
Yep.
Can I have infinite energy while in this hologram thing? And I can
Nope.
summon my summons and use them as training dummies for the peeps. That's what I'm thinking.
No, it is a full simulation of life. Everything feels real until you step back out.
Okay.
At some point, you might be able to upgrade the ship for that, but in its current state, no.
Okay.
Are we able to summon holograms of other things?
No,
At some
Thumper.
point, you can upgrade the ship for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
But
No.
remember, the ship is Aurora, and Aurora can still throw you out the airlock.
Aludane said he'd like to fight somebody.
All right.
I'd like to
Here,
see
I'll-
Aludane and Shark.
They're in the kitchen at this moment.
Buddha, you want to
I-
hop in?
I was gonna say I'd like to see Aludane and Shark as well.
Okay. I'll be get in. Probably gonna get my face smashed in. Yeah, let's go.
And
Elena, what are you doing?
I want to say it's yeah. We can wait for Shark for a second. That'll be fun. I'll go ahead and control Aludane if that works.
Yeah.
Since I can.
Yep,
roll.
it's fine with me.
Yeah. That crit one fucked me up.
Yeah, it did.
Had it.
So who starts first? That's the question.
We roll initiative.
Mhm.
It's a D10 plus speed.
For me? For me?
For me.
You leave her outside? Supposedly.
All right. So Aludane moves first. Quick measurement. He uses his stride to move 3, puts him in range.
I mean, wouldn't he be able to control himself? You just need
He
somebody
can't
to
open
roll
roll
for him.
20.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just going to start off with a pulse, which is D8 plus resolve plus spirit. So D8 plus
No, you're not putting it back in there.
plus 16. Eight plus 16, 24. Shark takes 24 damage. Oh shit.
Oh,
You don't have your
shit.
health or anything filled out.
I have now 1 health. Well, I have armor, but still.
Oh, yeah, what's your armor?
They almost won't hit him.
I think you got
Uh,
energy,
let's
don't you?
see. So 4 leather and 4, 6, 7, and the energy 10.
We fucked up.
Why?
Energy armor takes half damage from every strike.
Oh fuck, we did, didn't we?
Yep.
Wait, no.
They both had energy armor, both Thumper and Lyru did.
Energy takes half damage from energy strikes.
Oh, you said I see every.
Yeah, I definitely worded that wrong.
Okay, that's a very big difference.
Yeah.
And I have some conventional armor too. What set is she?
plus no, not equal.
Shark, that's too much armor. You've got head, chest, 2 arms, 2 legs. That's 6 spots you can have armor, and you're trying to say that you've got
10.
9 pieces of armor on.
9. Yeah, but I don't know how to.
What type of armor did you get?
Energy
First and
armor.
foremost.
I
But,
think he had limbs,
I have a
and then
chest.
whatever he just got.
So he's got 5. He's got his limbs, and he's got the 3 energy armor.
What
There you
type
go.
of what
That's
type
your
of
armor.
armor do you have? Heavy, medium, or
Medium.
light?
Oh, so 3, so 6 there, plus 2 for the limbs, so 8.
Okay. 8 armor.
And since you're using medium, it will use your strength stat. So what's your strength at?
5.
8 plus 5 is 13. So 24 minus 13, you take 11 damage.
Minus 11. Wait, is that half life?
Why?
Let's see. No, it's not half life.
All right. And that is turn. So your turn.
My turn. Okay.
Get him dark.
Okay. Healing small tornado, summon jaws.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
So, is the body double the armor value? Or is that just single value?
What do you mean?
So, like, for my example, I have an arm and a body. And they're both medium armor. Is that just 2 apiece, or would my chest piece be a value of 4?
That's 2 apiece because I changed how the armor system works.
Okay, I just wanted to
Like
clarify.
I stopped doing the because we're not doing location-based rolls anymore.
So
Okay,
what's
I just wanted to clarify.
what's my range on summoning?
10 squares.
Can you... So around here.
That is, yep. Because from in front of you to in front of him is exactly 10 squares.
Okay. Use jellyfish. Let's go. Jellyfish 1 and 2. Get on the field.
The fuck is it, Yu-Gi-Oh?
I think it'd be
Jellyfish is only 1, isn't it?
No, 2. A summon 2. That's what we talked about in the.
Alright. And they have a 10% chance to stun, so roll me a D100.
Yeah. One.
$81, they do not stun. And are you gonna roll to attack with them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, give me 1d6 plus 2.
No, don't take my phone. No, no. And we're not playing Pink Baby.
4. And again. Seven, 4 plus 7. Let me check his armor. He got He got 2 pieces, correct?
Sounds right.
2, so 2 off of that. They were light. So So 2, 5, 7. So he does take 4 damage off of that.
Oh, should I add my spirit thing into the attacks?
Nope.
Okay.
And that is how much energy off of you? 27 for the summon.
Mm-hmm. 27. Minus 27.
I feel like late game Shark's gonna be nasty.
Especially if he, like,
I'm the
spends
weakest
time to keep
member.
upgrading all his summons.
Yeah. Late game, you're gonna
Nope.
be disgusting.
No, because you put combatants on the field.
Oh
Not
yeah.
only are they doing, even if it's small damage, they're also taking focus.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see when you summon somebody or summon something, you create a water sphere and throw it out like a Pokeball. Just be
Alright,
careful.
you
you
still have
don't
a
get
sub action and movement.
Just be careful you don't get sued by Nintendo and the Pokemon Company.
Okay, I'll move here.
Okay. 3 squares, that is 2 energy.
Minus 2. That's 12. Can I do another spell or I can't?
Anything labeled sub action.
Let's see.
So you've got Jaws or Small Tornado.
Ooh, small tornado. It's gonna be romantic in the still in the field. So,
And you've got a 10 range on that as well. So up to here.
just finding a picture for it. Whatever, I just use whatever I have at this moment.
I'll just throw another jellyfish up and I'll label it tornado.
Yeah. What do I need to roll for it? I mean, when it
Nope.
get close to it, it will. I have to. Not now.
You're welcome.
Right now
This
there is no
range.
roll for it. You just have to take 20 energy off. Oh, you don't have 20 energy.
Oh yeah, I don't. So no tornado.
So save your sub action, get some energy back.
Yeah. Plus 5.
All right, and
17.
Sounds like you just need energy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is minus 3. Three d6, 10.
I have armor 8.
That's for his empower.
Mm.
And he's going to pulse again.
Oh, good.
Oh shit, on his pulse I forgot that it ignores half armor. Oh well, we'll get that this time. And pulse is D8, resolve in spirit. So, D8, 5 plus 16, 21, plus the 10 from Empower, 31. What was your armor again? You got 13 last time, didn't you?
Mhm.
So 31 minus 13. Is 17. You take
I
17
died.
damage.
I'm dead.
I mean, Silver, do you want to describe it or do you want me to?
You can do it.
Don't just stand there.
I don't have water to give.
I
So
will
Silver-
say, looking at Silver's sheet, he's got a badass fucking combat character. I really like his ability.
I need throwing water everywhere. Bit of a glass cannon though with that health.
I mean, he's got 23 health.
So he walks around the jellyfish, and his hand starts to glow as he empowers, points at you, and bang! And then you wake back up outside the simulation. Alright, let me go back to the level sheet so I can add that in.
We get experience from this.
Yep. I already added you and yours.
Well, damn.
You want to go in against Aurora, Typhus?
I'll fight Aurora. Let's go.
Just a second, I'm updating Aladdin's thing.
Where's Aurora? Okay, that's interesting. So he's gonna battle the ship or just the hologram? That's the
We
question.
have literally no idea of her abilities, so we're gonna fuck around and find out. And that
Typhus,
sounds
would you
like
left side or right side.
I will take the right side.
Alright, go ahead and put yourself on while I'm grabbing Aurora's picture.
Vegas, no big deal. Besides, you're not just.
God
shit.
damn.
Damn,
Well,
that's a big kid.
it didn't look like it mattered what side I picked.
Fighting a Colossus.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Alright, and give me a d10 plus speed.
Advanced roller. D10 plus 4. I got a 12.
You do win. You go first.
Oh, I don't know her abilities. Sorry, let me see this is here. I'll start there.
Really? Come on.
Really, no! Goodness.
I think I am just going to set up a. Oh fuck. Yeah, can I set up an earth wall right here? You see that?
You can. Yep.
I'll use it as an action.
Family now, huh?
No!
Are you sure you need Lucas?
That's not my thing. I feel like me and you need to sit down and talk about in terms of height if I do that, because it's not my energy barrier. Like, I want to pull up the earth in front of me.
Oh, and don't let
For
him
that, you can use it as your terrain manipulation. And
Yeah.
for that size, I'd say 2d6.
He is the only one.
Or 2 blocks of energy, I would say, so 10.
Okay.
Remember what happens in Vegas stays.
So 10 on top of my action.
Ah.
No, just 10.
Okay. How tall would
And
those be?
Alright, well, hold on.
Head height for you, so 7 foot.
And $90 for the field trip to the good.
So just minus the 10. I'm going to hold everything else, so I lose no energy.
Olivia! You want some rice?
Trying to see if I have a wall that works for you that's kind of rock looking.
Let me fucking set this up.
Can you turn it down a smidge, honey? Can you turn it down a little bit? Thank you.
How do I fix this? There it is. There. There we go.
All right.
Oh God.
As she starts to walk towards you, she splits into 4 separate versions of herself. And they are each flashing different colors and seems to be flashing between like each other.
Can I distinguish between which one is the main one, or does he like?
Give me a D10 plus intelligence. While I set this up.
I got a 10.
Alright, and let's roll her. Let me roll the contest. You cannot.
Fantastic. Well, that's new. That's different.
And they all move as one towards you.
They be coming, right?
And let me check in. Do energy costs real quick.
No, come here. I'm sorry.
And they will save their main
Say
action.
more, David.
It's on you again.
You need to say it more.
I'm just gonna have an earth spike shoot out and hit this first one in the top.
Nah, it's because of you.
I want it to extend off this wall.
Alright. And at what level are you rolling that?
We'll scale it up by 1. So
So you,
2d8 and then 10 energy.
alright.
2, 8. That's still the D100, right? Or is that just 2d8? You said it, alright. First it was I have to roll the strike, and then the last session you said it was a guaranteed hit. So are we going with guaranteed or strike?
Yeah, because it's weaker than a normal strike, you do not have to roll to hit.
Alright, so 2d8.
Baby.
5 for the first one.
Alright, and again, please. Alright, we're keeping the 5. That one takes 5 damage, and you said it was, let me ping it, this one? Noted. Alright, it is their turn again.
Ellie!
Well, I've got a question. So since I don't get the strike opportunity, am I allowed to use my sub action to do it again at disadvantage?
Oh, certainly. Or not even
Okay.
at, well, against her at disadvantage, against most people, not at disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'll hold them.
Back with the ice cream.
And if you want the reason you're getting disadvantage against her for damage, it's because she is not a solid being.
That's fair.
So hitting it is a bit tricky.
That's fair.
Her. She's still a her. She's still a person. It's
I
not
mean,
an
she
it.
was at one point. It's
Hold
dark.
on.
Flirt.
Before I end turn,
Use the
let me
flirt
see
attack.
here. I will step back there
Mm.
and then end. I'll still keep my energy.
So you used an action and you moved, what, 3 squares?
By the way,
Three
little
squares,
gamer.
But then I get my energy back.
Well, I'm going to get the
Oh no.
ice
Yeah, I keep
cream.
my sub action. I get back 5. So yeah.
I saw the ghost of Marco again.
Yeah. Alright.
He was below my legs, looking up at me. It was pretty. I got spooked a bit. That's what happened.
Can you see their health and energy bars?
No.
Okay, good.
She can fucking help out. And if you must,
Can I have you roll a d10, please?
9.
All right. She raises, or each of these three clones raise one hand, and a pulse of light comes out of them. Two of them hit your barrier directly and break just chunks through it. The third one hits and kind of fizzles out because it was only a 4.
Can I delete this? Fuck. Yes, I can. Oop.
Range up.
It says it's also illegal. It's not illegal. It's frowned upon, like masturbating on an airplane. Sonny watching.
Also, that is illegal. Public indecency, lewd and lascivious, sexual harassment. If there's any children around, you're absolutely fucked. And you are within 10. So 8. And what's your armor at right now?
I have a 4 armor value plus my resolve is 12.
So you do take 1 damage from that.
Right.
How much of your armor is energy armor?
All of it.
Are you took? Okay. Yeah, so you still take 1 damage, but that's it.
We found our tank.
All right. And that is the turn. It's on you again.
That's the one I damaged.
Yep.
We're gonna scale this one up 3 times. And just another spike at it. I have a spike come out of the ground and like kick it at it.
All right. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage on damage.
Well,
Yep. And it dissipates.
okay.
The energy kind of just falls from around it and goes directly back into the other 3.
Alright, so that is minus 10 for energy. And then with my bonus or my sub action, I want to now with my terrain manipulation at disadvantage. Do you want to do like a contest if I want to put a wall from here to here?
Why would you be at disadvantage for that?
Because normally if I were to do that, it would be at disadvantage. But I'm not trying to hit, I'm trying to just manipulate. So would that just be normal then?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just energy cost for that, since it's not against something.
Okay, well then I want
For
A
3
block.
blocks, that'd be times 3, by the way.
yeah, I know.
Yep, just making sure.
That'll be another minus 10 because I'm not going to move. It'll leave me with 21.
All right.
Oops.
I think you just did 10, not minus 10.
Yeah. Let me do 11. God damn it. The wrong one. There. And then I need a block. Just as an L. There. Like so. Perfect. I deleted yours.
There we go. All right. And that's the end of your turn.
Correct.
This one fires first. Can I get a D10 from you, please?
1.
And it just takes that corner right out. 2 spaces, 1 energy. And then distance. Squares. All right, and your armor was 14.
One of them had a nat 1.
For damage on damage, nat 1
Oh,
is
it's
just
damage.
the value
Okay.
of 1.
Mine was 12.
So it still just does 1 damage, but this one, instead of raising the hand and firing at you, it turns itself into a ball of energy and just shoots straight at you,
Oh, what the shit.
and it is gone.
Neat.
Doing 1 damage to you. This one gets this one's energy back. And this one will step forward. And that is no sub action, so or no main action. So right back. Minus. Alright, it is on you.
We're just gonna Earth Spike it. We'll scale twice. That's 10.
Alright, and again.
Ten.
Alright, so 10. It starts to dissipate, but is still barely, you can still kind of see the energy there, almost like it's reforming.
And then I'm just gonna chill so I don't lose any energy. I'll sit at my 21.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I can actually do it closer. Oh,
You made more clothes?
yep.
That's garbage.
This one moves forward. They're both going to use their main action attack. Fuck's sake. 1 damage again. 1 damage again.
So, -2.
2 damage. Or you said 12. 3 damage. So total of 5 this turn.
That's 3. 19.
Just a second, let me run all the energy costs real quick. Alright. Ready when you are.
I'm gonna roll 4d8 and then like a pillar of spikes all around me. I want to hit all 3 of these if I can. Like, I want to
You wanna
stop on the
just, like,
ground
pop-
and shoot spikes all going all around me in like a 1, 2, 3, 4 block square. So that's why I'm saying 4d8 and a total of 20 energy.
Alright. So go ahead and roll that with disadvantage and I'll calculate the damage for each of them. And again.
18. Let's fucking go.
Hell
And
yeah.
roll me a d4, please.
4.
4. You do hit all of them with that.
Fucking go.
These two, like the other one that was last turn, are starting to shimmer and fall. But they are still solid enough to be there, if that makes sense.
Alright, so that was 20 energy to do that. I get that back by 10, so it leaves me with just 11 energy. And I don't want to move or anything, so I'm chilling.
Alright, these two are going to use their main action attacks again. 13, so that's 2 damage. 12, so that's 1 more damage. And that this one. Knockout. Stay there and recover him. And that'll be turn. Yeah, that'll be turn.
I'm gonna just scale up by 1 and hit the one in front of me.
Alright. And
8,
it does dissipate.
and then I'm killing. I don't lose anything.
Alright. Alright. You are check spaces. 2, 3. She moves up 1 space. Just gets a little closer. She's going to use one of her lucks. 17, so that is 5 damage. Creates 1 more clone.
Alright,
Alright,
so
that is
with her being the last one left, would I know that, I guess this one on the ass end is her?
yeah, the one that's staying back and not running
Okay.
towards you. Would be the
I
one.
would, okay.
And that's turn, so that's you.
I just want to use my sub action to repair that wall. Right here in that block.
Alright.
And then I want to chill.
Alright. So you'll get 20 energy back.
Yep. That's concerning.
The hole has opened back up. It gets directly in between it. Whoops. Wait, was it 1d12 or 2? 2. Okay, so 4 plus 8, 12. So still just 1 damage. She's just gonna not use action or movement.
The fuck is this black box?
Basically just you've lost sight of her.
That's crap.
Basically it's just covering the area you knew she was before you put the wall up.
Not looking good.
Alright, and it's on you.
Oh, fuck. Hmm. I'm gonna move up to here. Yeah, 30 energy. And then fuck with what I was doing. I don't like that. I'm gonna tear up. Can't fucking hit her. Fuck it, we're gonna try. I'm gonna fucking kick a big ass earth cone at her, or at her in that block.
Where she
Yes.
was?
Yeah, I guess. We'll tear that up 3 times for 3d8.
All right.
16.
See, again.
All right. And you moved what? 3 spaces? 2 spaces?
Yeah, I took off the energy, and then my action tearing it up puts me at 20 energy.
All right.
With 10 fucking health. Not looking good.
All right. And is that turn?
Yeah.
You hear a sound behind you, and through a light-looking portal, she is right there.
Neat.
Yeah, very neat.
He said, gotcha.
She puts her hand like right to the back of your neck and fires 1 blast using all of her remaining energy.
And I wake up back in the fucking tech.
Minus 14, 33 minus, or minus 12, is it? 21.
Yeah, I wake up back in the. Yeah.
So that one was a tie because she did put all of her energy into it. Although you did just take a hit from a being made of energy that put all their energy into something.
So half of 33. Minus 12 for my armor.
Yeah.
So I would take 4.
Huh?
So minus,
33
alright, so
min-
minus 12.
Is 21.
I'm still dead. I'm still dead. No, it's
Yes.
21, minus, and then half of that rounded up.
Is 11.
Yeah, I'm still dead.
Yeah.
I wake up in the ship.
And she steps out the pot opposite of you, just smiling like, that was fun.
Your definition of fun's fucked up.
You were created by the same people as me. It causes problems.
I think was my statement.
Alright, you guys are back on the ship. And at any point throughout the week when we're not playing, if any of you guys want to do like a simulated combat while you're on the ship, we certainly can.
Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Although the points I'm giving you for it for like your training points would be reduced for that, so you can't just spam it to auto level up.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw through my plan.
Once per week.
I'd say once per day, because like, I mean, if you guys have time for it.
That
like I
was a good
speak.
time. We'll fucking
Alright.
roll her up one of these days.
Alright, anything else on the ship before we move to the next section?
Who had the Star Navigator? Because I had Land Navigator, and I think somebody had Star
Me.
Navigator.
I do.
Shark.
For the chart.
I was given a star chart.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Well, Shark's all the way over here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
Map.
find. I'm gonna go find Shark.
In the kitchen.
Yeah. Get out of the kitchen and go find out where the fuck we are.
Okay, I'm going. Just walk out. Best him go
All
here.
behind them and go in here. Yeah.
Can I get a D10 plus intelligence, please?
Intelligence.
Just don't get a 1, because I can't roll for shit today.
4. And roll. 11.
You're looking around and it almost doesn't make sense because the stars you're used to seeing in the sky are the ones that almost seem closer now. You appear to be at almost the edge of the system that you grew up in.
Well, wherever we are, it looks like we're on the edge of our the planet. What's the name of the planet again? I forgot.
Elyndors?
Edge of the system.
Yeah, edge of our system. So,
Anyone else before we move on?
Aurora, where the hell are we heading?
As previously established, we are avoiding all major routes so that the Sire.
I understand that, but we're moving just aimlessly and back roads, essentially.
Our hopeful destination is that now that the transponder is fixed, an Empire vessel will hear our distress signal.
Hold on, the Empire that did this to us, or are we hoping for like a friendly Empire?
The Empire raided the Empire raided the lab. There's somebody
The Spire
gargling.
Syndicate are all outlaws. They are being hunted with extreme prejudice by the Empire.
So they're neutral for us right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're waiting for the Empire to pick us up, is what you're saying?
That is the best case scenario.
Oh, fuck.
Aurora, what's the
I'm gonna
nearest
puff on
hub
my
planet?
pipe a little bit.
What was that?
What's the nearest hub planet?
Nearest hub planet, 347 days away. On backup power.
Should we go to it, guys? It's gonna take us a while to get there. No.
Food storage, 113 days.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to figure out somewhere else to go.
And with that, we're gonna have a little bit of a time skip. This is when you guys would have done all that training and stuff that we did at the beginning. So it's about, honestly, you're not sure. Time has no meaning when there's no sun, when there's no moon, when everything is just a big empty void on all sides through the windows. But it's been a long time.
Aurora has a timestamp.
What?
Aurora might have a timestamp.
I heard tramp stamp and I was.
I was gonna say.
I mean, yes, yes.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
Thumper has.
I mean, yes, but you shouldn't know about that yet. I mean,
The backstory.
it's more of a brand.
Up and down
Same
this
thing.
guy.
Not the same thing.
Arguable.
Anyway, moving right the fuck on.
I want to know that information as soon as possible.
I've rewrote it like 100 times. You guys can go ahead and zoom out rather wide here.
Whoa.
Ship combat. Oh wait, no, we're landed somewhere.
Yeah.
Eventually, Aurora picks up a signal of a base. You are greeted by this person in the Discord chat here. And I'm getting the sheet for that base.
Oh.
A moment. Share copy the link. Anyone with a link can be a viewer.
She looks like the elder.
Deborah, whatever her name is, that's in everything now. That one actress.
No, I was just saying she looks like the elder Miracel.
Yeah, a little bit.
She also
I can
looks
see
like
it.
she could be played by Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, I can see that. That's.
I was thinking
what was it?
when I saw it, my thought was that I can't remember the actress's name. The black lady with the bug eyes that's in like every movie
That's
and
who
game
are
that
we
comes
seeing,
out anymore.
guys?
Oh, the one that was the Avatar chick.
Possibly, but she's been in like Suicide Squad, 1,000 different TV shows. It's Deborah something.
Nah, Angelina Jolie.
No.
I mean, I was gonna say it kind of looks like that one chick from Next Level Chef, Samantha.
I don't know that reference.
I don't
Naisha?
know.
The
I
black
don't
chick?
know. I don't know.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
You guys, after seemingly months of travel in space, food storage starting to be about half. Oh, she's cute.
That's Naisha.
And she can cook. Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Where's she
Yeah.
at?
She can cook that soul food.
you guys land at YXC 214. Their distress signal is picked up that guide your ship into port, and you are greeted with the woman I just showed you, asking for identification.
They like pop up on our little display and everything, or is that like outside the ship?
You guys would have walked down the stairs, they wheeled up to the side of your ship.
Alright, let me pull my guy out here. Will you move Aladane out, I guess? Aladane, are you hanging out in the ship or are you coming out with us?
Based on the number of soldiers there, I don't think staying in the ship is an option.
Mhm.
I am Typhus. I'll step forward and kind of look at him.
Like this. And as you step forward, every soldier's gun aims like directly at you.
I'm gonna throw my hands up a little bit. Want no smoke? I'm just Typhus. Calm down.
This ship has been designated as part of the Slayer Spire or the Slayer Slay the Spire. I've got games on the Spire Syndicate Network. This is an outlaw ship with a kill on sight order. Imperial identification now.
I don't know about Imperial identification, but we were experiments on this ship. We used this to get away from that syndicate.
She takes another step forward and... Oh no, Aurora is going to be giant again. God damn it. Why does it keep doing this?
Aurora comes into the closet. Back away from the children.
Quit getting stuck behind players. There we go. Alright. She kind of appears outside the ship and holds her hand up, and you see like different spots on it glowing, and Imelda's eyes just follow every different glow. There is no way that is true.
Oh shit, brave
Sorry.
Yeah,
dreams.
I'm gonna look at Aurora, look at her, be like, it's true, I swear. Rolling with it.
She looks back at you guys again, holds two fingers up on her right hand. All the soldiers' guns go back to ready position, like on their shoulder, not aimed with intent to kill.
Oh, thank God.
She just breathing heavy, like deep sighs almost every breath, just. So, we've got races that don't exist from a planet I've never fucking heard of, with an AI made out of a woman that's body was found over 30 fucking years ago. This is going to be a lot of fucking paperwork.
You guys still have paperwork in this day and age?
Expressions carry over, it'll be mostly digital.
Take a puff of my pipe.
Could you please not do that inside?
The non-smoking area.
I'll put my pipe away. Tuck it. Fine. You guys were nice enough to bring us here to rescue us. That's the least I could do.
He just kind of looks down, looks back up, holds her hand out, and some kind of display that kind of matches Aurora appears on her hand. Who do I even call for this?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, yeah.
She kind of looks over at one of the soldiers and okay, why is this not on the page it's supposed to be? One moment, I'm trying to find a thing. It's not going well.
Stuff happens.
Did I send this to Buddha at some point? I did! I did send it to Buddha.
I have no recollection. I probably do, but I'm gonna say that I don't.
I just needed a name that I sent to you in one document that apparently attached itself to a separate document. It attached itself to the history of the Empire instead of the current leaders of the Empire.
Metagame, I probably know. Typhus does not know, though.
Yeah. She looks at one of the soldiers. Is Commander Varric still on the ship? Or still on the station? The soldier just kind of shrugs and he looks fucking terrified because this is not somebody he's seen thrown off balance ever. And she just looks at the thing in her hand again, makes a couple movements. Yes, sir, are you still on XYC, please? Or YXC, my bad. No, yeah. Docking bay. Urgent. Urgent. Yes. We've got former captives of the Spire Syndicate and a dead girl from Blackhaven standing here telling me they escaped with a ship. Yes, that's why I said urgent. Right. And she kind of just closes her hand again, looks at you guys. If you could just wait here for a moment. Just, you don't know exactly what was said on the other end of the line, but you've heard somebody get their ass chewed out before, like...
Yeah.
Could we get some refreshments or something? It's, you know, food supplies were dwindling on the ship.
She looks at one of the soldiers and just kind of tilts her head back quickly, and one of them starts to run off. Yes, I'm afraid you're in a cargo area. Seating's a bit minimal.
I've been cooped up on this ship for the last couple months. I can stand.
Excellent. General Varric, Commander Varric will be with you in just a moment. And she kind of walks off. She looks at one of those soldiers. Have the mechanics look over the ship, please. And if you guys zoom out, basically these four guys come over and just start walking around the ship, tapping it in various places, checking things, going back behind the engine. They start to board and Aurora stops them. What are you doing? We were ordered to check the ship and for all maintenance and or illegal activity. And you can tell she is not happy. but she dissipates again back to where she was standing and allows them to enter. And with that, fuck, I don't have an image for him yet.
You can just use an image of Thumper.
All right,
Twin!
fair enough.
Twin!
Oh.
Someone,
Oh.
I had to remember what face I made him. My bad.
I think
how do you need to sleep? Yeah, I muted him.
Yeah, I think he's asleep.
Eladane,
Yeah.
Silver.
you sleeping over there? Need to call it a night?
I mean, if you want, I can give you the rundown of the rest of this that happens tomorrow or whenever we see each other next. Because I don't think we're going to get as far as I expected tonight, as we did a little bit more simulated combat, but it was fun.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, get some sleep, man. I hope the move went well.
It was rough. That's why I'm so tired. My grandmother is making us move things from her house to the new house in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I've been there, man. Get some sleep.
Yep.
Good night.
The baby asleep?
No.
All right, back
I'll
to what we were
make
doing.
you see if you put the baby to sleep and then get in position. No shit, I'm not muted.
Nope.
Nothing we haven't heard before.
Well, there's some other people in here now, and it's being broadcast online.
Calm down, Thumper.
This that put the kids to bed.
Yeah, she needs to. You want the sensual tea?
A horny goat tea.
I see.
Nice tea.
Lame.
I think she said she was sick, right?
Yeah, she's sick, but that just means it's more mucusy.
Yeah.
Ew.
Bro, just no. Let her sleep.
Yeah, she can sleep. It's not like she feels it anyway.
Fuck you.
Oh,
That's called for. I'll just break out the silicone carrot.
oh God.
I just get a little pass for a bit. So
Apologize and I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. She wants me to make her some iced tea, and I don't know how to do powdered iced tea. This is fucking confusing as fuck.
Put it in
Powdered
water
iced
and
tea.
stir it.
It says 1.5 cups. Do I really need to measure out 1.5 cups?
But really, you can always add sugar to it.
So bring that up.
All right. Anyway, eventually, this man covered in what seems to be a layer of ice. You can't really make out any features on him. Approaches, and every soldier's back instantly straightens, head forward. Their guns on their grip on the guns tighten. And this is General Varric Thalos. Who is, as he explains to you, the one heading up the mission against the Spire Syndicate.
So we have a common enemy.
I have many enemies. I'm not sure you're not amongst them. Please report to the medical chamber for a full examination while I examine this ship.
Examination.
Examine what you wish, but can we get this ship removed from the kill on sight label that it has?
I will determine that after I've checked it.
Check what you may.
If we get shot in the head, we know we weren't removed.
I mean, I know there's nothing. We've been on that ship for quite a while. We've done looted and looked through it. With the exception of the
Yeah.
pods. To our
say it.
knowledge, there's nothing on there that's illegal.
You've checked all over that ship except that one locked room full of illegal experiments.
Yeah, and I'll take a polygraph. I'll take a polygraph right now. We're okay.
It's like, we did not know about that.
Yeah.
It was
Nah.
redacted.
Yeah. Aurora's got
As
it
he-
covered.
As he points you towards the medical bay, he does extend one hand towards you and say, "If you are who you say you are and have been through what you say you have, it is a tragedy and a failing of the Empire that this has happened to you. My condolences."
I'm gonna pull out my pipe. Be like, can I smoke this then? I'm constantly stressed.
Ask the medical bay to ask the medical staff for it.
And
And basically,
Can I have something that said that you're asking that I ask them?
I'm sending you there. Any questions you have will be on my behalf.
That's fair.
So shark ship is that? All right. And basically, the next couple hours are you guys being, in a very familiar way, poked, prodded, studied, examined, hooked up to various machines.
I don't take well to being prodded.
I was about to ask if I get a D6 plus resolve from each of you.
D6.
Thumper gets on the table and gets on his knees. Prodded, you say.
He said, check me out. Do what you must.
If somebody roll a d6 for me, I'm making Sonia tea in the kitchen.
What's your result?
Yeah, we don't know your
10.
resolve, so.
10. D6 plus 10.
You have 10 resolve?
Yeah.
That's where his spirit went.
Alright, I'll roll that for him, I guess.
Yeah, I
You
can
got
just
it?
throw
If you, I was about to say, if you got it, babe, by all means.
No, I
Damn.
rolled that.
Shark is fine. Lyru and Thumper are very much not fine. Buddha is fine. And let me throw one for Elidane as well. He's fine.
Well, our
We're
hands are
not
hands,
fine.
people.
Lyru and Thumper. This brings back some.
I don't know. Sorry.
You guys end up freaking out. This brings back some very bad memories, and you end up having to be strapped to the tables as they examine you.
Do they have to gaga?
I feel like Thumper would ask for that.
It's like, oh, gag me.
You have to gag me. Don't gag me as he opens his mouth.
Oh,
Strap me
please
down.
don't.
No,
The
no, he'd
library.
play along. He'd play along. Yeah, I should be strapped down. Make these ones a bit tighter, please.
Like Lyru would be freaking the fuck out.
Thumper's over there. It's okay. We're gonna enjoy this one.
Turn the fan off.
What did you
Turn the fan off.
say? Thumper says, "Turn the fan off. Let the musk linger."
Open
Start
a
def-
window.
Is anybody watching his stream to see what he's saying to his people while he happens?
No.
No, because I don't want the echo.
Yeah, I just mute. I don't say anything. Just mute. So.
Sorry, we're putting you in that position, Shark. But we kind of warned you. Nothing, everything was good, but the hard R.
Redacted.
Alright. After that, they give you guys a room to shower.
I sit in the shower, crying, rocking, holding my knees to my chest. It's like, why?
Individual rooms or separate rooms? I mean, it's separate rooms or same room?
They're each in your own medical exam room. And Typhus,
Are we like?
you
Can
are.
we talk to each other?
Good. No, you cannot.
Damn. Yeah.
And then after that, each of you gets the same, almost drone-looking person, just sleek metal body, enters your room, and asks you to tell them the entire story. We will do this one at a time. Aludane obviously not, because he's not here, so I'll just give him a... He wins the D10 roll, it's fine. So, what order do you want to do this?
Last.
Second to last.
Shark, you're first.
Okay, I'll go first. Hello, nice to meet you, Mr. What should I call you? Robot, I guess?
I am
Okay.
designated therapist.
Okay, therapist.
Therapist.
Well, where should I start? The first thing I remember is getting my scars on my face. I was on a on a surgical table. Rumbling happened. I woke up mid-surgery. I managed to escape, but one of the professors or whatever, with a scalpel, he hit me in the face. That's how I got the X. That's the first thing I remember. After that, I blacked out and I woke up with some very kind village people, you can say. And there I
Do you know what
encountered
planet you were on?
planet Elyndor, if you know it. I don't know. Planet
Its
Elyndor.
eyes light up for a second, and then it goes, Elyndor. Noted. Continue.
I saw the. I encountered the Lyra, Thumper, and what's with the character name? And it's not written.
Typhus.
Yeah, Typhus. The village rose us together, and we got bonded with some of the villagers there. We learned how to survive and how to fend for ourselves from them. And we met with that new character. What's his name? The red one?
Aludane.
We met Aludane on the ship. Then we got attacked by the slave group. What's the slave group name? I need to write this stuff down. Come
Fire
on.
Syndicate.
You have a note section for a reason, Shark.
Yeah.
Fire Syndicate.
The syndicate. Then we got attacked by the syndicate. I think they murdered all the villagers on the planet, and we escaped to space. And that's where we ended up in this station.
Alright. Next would be Lyra.
You go to sleep under it.
I'm still traumatized from being poked and prodded, and so I'm like curled up in the chair, like rocking, yelling at them to get away from me, growling at them, snarling. Or
Can you roll me a D10, please?
D10
Plus resolve.
plus resolve.
Or actually, no, because you want a lower outcome on this,
3.
which I rolled a 16. So, as it enters the room, a small circle opens up in one of its hands. You hear a hissing sound but don't see anything. And you start to calm down and collect yourself.
Okay. I loosely relax into the chair.
Busy.
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought my mic was up. Tony called me.
Okay. I loosely relax into the chair and answer what they want answered. Explaining that I don't remember anything besides pain and like touching feelings of the surgeries, but I don't remember much of it. All I remember is waking up on Elyndor and being raised there, and then finding Alidane, and then ended up heading back to the village, and then getting attacked by this Spire Syndicate. And then
Alright,
we
Thumper,
escaped
we're on
onto
to you.
the ship.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Thumper, we're on to you. Your best recollection of everything that's happened.
Well, first I'd like to say that prodding and poking was way different than the last time. That was exhilarating. And you let me shower by myself? Last time they did poking and prodding, I was just hosed down.
I will pass your compliments to the medical staff.
No, tender hands.
So yeah, we all kind of just grew up in the syndicate laboratories. It was us and several other children, but all that I can really recall is you know, there was some sort of attack, a lot of explosions, and they rushed us to an escape pod, and then we crash landed on Elyndor, and we were taken in by the villagers, and I spent time with Yorick and Thalen, and we went out on our journey to become adults. Found Aludane, and when we came back, after a few days, we were attacked by these weird people we had never seen before with weapons that we had never encountered before. I believe one of their names is Timothy. He killed our elder, and then we escaped. The Aurora came with the ship and saved us, and we were able to escape.
Alright, and Buddha, your version of events.
So I'm taking a shower, and then once I get out of the shower, I'm approached by this bot.
Yes.
But I have a towel loosely wrapped around my waist. I'm gonna look at this bot. What the fuck are you?
I'm here to collect the recollection of events for the investigation.
Well, what's your name?
I am designated therapist.
Well, I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob, what do you want to
Designation
know?
not recognized. Everything.
Define everything. You want my life story? I'm gonna go find my pipe. I'm
We
gonna-
are culminating your histories to add to our knowledge about Elyndor and Spire Syndicate Associates.
Ah, so you want the whole shebang. Well, the earliest thing I remember is being on a syndicate ship we were being experimented on. This is my earliest memories. There were explosions. It kind of gets a little patchy from there, but the next thing I remember is being on Elyndor, being collected by this village leader, Mesriel. Is that his Sarah name, Mesriel?
I mean, she ain't gonna correct you.
Yeah.
Miserable. She was so miserable.
He brought us to the village that she leads. I ended up being raised by this man named Yorick for most of my time, and then another individual named Oren, who showed me the more barren landscapes of the planet Elyndor that we landed on. Kind of look at the bot, puff my pipe for a second.
Oh.
From there, we went through a rite of passage. The rite of passage was just surviving in the elements for 10 days, which we did relatively easy with my other associates that you've come to on the ship. From there, once the rite of passage was done, we went back to the village we were raised in, and then I guess the individual you know from the Virus Syndicate, Timothy, decided to show his face and introduce us rather violently by killing our leader. And at that time, our ship decided to rescue us, aka Aurora, and get us up off that ship. And we drifted aimlessly, and here we are today. Is there anything else you would like to know, Bob? You want to see how big my dick is? And I pull off my fucking robe. Anything
You
else?
don't got a dick, you're a lizard.
I was about to say,
It's inside
seems
you.
You want
to
to
be-
see?
Tell me to quit picking on him.
Oh, I'd feel bad if I thought VTubers were people.
Oh, Stark, I'm just gonna sidebar. I love you.
Mhm.
Yeah. I told you I'm not going to censor myself.
Mm.
So whatever happens,
Well,
happens.
if
I
I
gave
got
you a
the
free taste.
if I got the warning from Twitch, I will stop streaming it on Twitch.
Well,
so
stick to YouTube. Stick
Yeah.
to YouTube. You're fair on YouTube. I'm YouTube friendly. I'm not Twitch friendly. I will say that.
I'm pretty sure I'd get kicked off Kick.
Right here.
I've worked with drugs in factories and restaurants. We say heinous shit all the time.
There is no filter there.
Nope.
So dropping my robe, I'm gonna show, I guess, my mound. If we're gonna get.
It's a little
Is there,
lyric slow.
is there anything else you'd like to see? I'm being completely open to you, Bob. I'm gonna hit my pipe.
Hey Thumper, you'll find this funny. Shark, you probably want to mute again. A minute ago, while you were telling your thing, Buddha.
I was helping the baby. What happened?
While Buddha was telling the story, like I went to grab like off the edge of my desk and accidentally knocked over the lube that was sitting there.
give it a few minutes, guys. Sorry, guys. out of subject, out of stream stuff. So,
I mean, that's the source.
I mean, my desk is right at the foot of my bed.
So
There you
I'm
go.
not making. You guys don't need to
Moving
know.
on. Moving on. Moving on.
Anyway,
Was there a silicone carrot involved?
thank you. Anyway, you all get led back into the hallway at about the same time with 5 of the identical robots as they walk you back towards where your ship was being stored. You get back.
Hey, Typhus,
What?
that poking and prodding in a shower was exhilarating, wasn't it?
I didn't get poked and prodded. What are you talking about?
Oh, I got the special treatment?
I mean, if you say that's special,
It was euphoric.
the lizard guy.
I walked back to the ship rubbing my butt cheek.
I'm kind of glad I didn't get prodded.
Yes, you did. You just handled it well.
No, is that right? Oh fuck! That's even
Yeah. Yeah, they took DNA and blood samples and saliva samples.
Oh lord!
And stool samples.
shake my head.
You filthy beast.
You really handled that like a champ, didn't you, Typhus?
I guess so.
As you
I
get back-
figured you would take it like a champ thumper, but I guess I've got more resolve than you do.
As you guys get back to the ship, you're once again greeted by Commander Varric. He says that the ship was swept. There does not appear to be any evidence of wrongdoing on your part. The therapist drones say that your stories matched for the most part. The information and logs that Aurora had will be endlessly useful as they contain several known locations for the Spire Syndicate. And I'll have to fill it out on the sheet later, but the locked door is now unlocked. Your ship is in better shape now. And he's offered to give you fuel, food, and Jesus Christ, why is my brain's not working now? Fuel, food,
Navigation.
and an escort to the capital city of the Yameli Empire.
Why would we need an escort to the Amelia Empire? What is the Amelia Empire?
Why are we going to the Amelia Empire? Who, what, when, where, and why?
I have questions
the-
as well.
Can we warp speed?
Basically,
Starks,
Basically, at
let's
this point-
go.
at this point, being on the ship with Aurora for months, anything in the resource tab is knowledge your characters would have. So you would know about the Yumeli and
That's fine.
different
My
races and stuff.
my question still to him is why do we need to go to the Amelia Empire HQ?
Maybe to get
Because I am the head of the task force against the Spire Syndicate. I want you to be one, proof of their experiments to get me more soldiers. 2, to testify to the Grand Congress. And 3, because I have not lifted the order on that ship yet, and you will do as you're fucking told.
We're still
Ah.
confused.
And we need ideas for ourselves.
I was
I
feeling,
mean, we're strangers.
I was feeling defiant at 1 and 2, but 3 kind of put me in my place.
At
Now, does your
least I can
group
smoke
have
on my
any-
ship.
And as you start to turn, Typhus.
What?
And then he turns to the next one. Aludane. Shark.
Yeah.
Liru. Thumper.
Yes, Daddy.
God.
I'm going to ignore that. I was part of that raid on that asteroid, on that lab that night. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
We're still standing. You did what you could.
I'm still standing
And-
stronger than I ever was.
He takes off one of the pouches that's on his armor, holds up what seems to be a metal star. This was found next to the cage labeled Shark. Is this yours?
Oh! Flood of memories just gone through my mind, and I begin to bawl. Begin to cry.
And I believe that's all the character-specific accessories you guys had planned, right?
Yeah.
You've got your pipe and your necklace.
I was about to say my necklace hasn't been touched on, but I'm not pressed about it.
You said you had that when you got off the ship, so I just assumed you had it on you.
Yeah.
I thought I already had it on your equipment sheet. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
there was no lore
there's-
attached to it is the only thing I was curious about, but we can touch on that later.
And I have an item. See, a sword. That doesn't have a sword in it. Just an empty sheath. With the handle.
Hilt.
Yeah.
You have a hilt.
And with that, he turns to Imelda, lifts the kill on sight on the Stellar Pilgrim. What did you guys do? Are you guys going to change the name of the ship? Keep Sky's Tier? This is where you get to name your ship.
All right. Now, can we put a pause on that? I would like Aludane to be present if we decide to name the ship.
Yeah.
I'm
Certainly.
still cool with the Sky's Tier, but I would like his input.
Certainly. And of course, I'll give you guys time to think about it. But basically, here is where he'd ask you that, and they'd update the ship's registration so that you will now be a recognized entity that is not wanted dead.
And can you upgrade the maps on the ship too? The space, space maps and stuff. Where we need to know where we're going, where we're headed, what's around us. Have you ever
Now
traveled
that the
back?
ship has fuel, he said he is giving the ship fuel, which means you won't be running on backup power, which means that the rest of the ship will actually be active and a lot more productive.
Okay.
And with that, you guys are going to be escorted to Azria. And
By
you want to
who?
end there, or do you guys want to go for probably another hour, 2 hours?
I would love to keep going. I would love to go to Azria. I would love to end on Azria.
But we're missing a player, so
All right, look, missing a player, we can catch him
It's
up on
gonna
whatever.
happen at times.
Yes. All right, look, my thing is when it comes to combat, I feel like we should stop there. We can catch him up on anything non-combat related. Yes, lore-wise.
okay.
So, in the event that we come into combat, yes, that is a stopping point.
I wouldn't mind keeping going, but Sonia's in the back waiting on me.
Well, do you want to be catched up, or do you want to help?
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. She's probably going to bed. She's got to go to work.
Okay.
She is in bed, but
My thing is, you can still wake her up with a hard cock.
he didn't
You're
definitely
muted,
know.
Samantha. I heard you.
It's sick. No.
Yeah, she is sick. So. Deafening.
right.
I feel so. Shark, I am so sorry that we're vulgar, but at the same time, I gave you fucking.
It's okay, dude.
I'm just.
Well, if she's sick, then she needs to get the suppository.
Dude.
I'm gonna say a metagame note just for realism. On a metagame note, what medicine is still suppository?
I don't know. I saw a video today of a dude that had a suppository in his ear, but he didn't know where his
That's
hearing
not a
aid went.
suppository.
But he didn't know where his
Basically,
hearing aid
anything
was.
that needs to act incredibly fast,
So what?
anything that needs to be absorbed in the bloodstream incredibly fast.
Is a suppository? Can you
Yes.
put something in your ear and it go into your bloodstream like that?
No.
That's Google worthy.
Yeah, if you want
But-
liquid on the brain, which never fucking ends well, or to damage your eardrums.
You didn't catch what I was saying. The dude was complaining to the doctor they couldn't hear out of his right ear. And he's got his hearing aid in his right ear. And the doctor pulled the suppository out and he goes, wait, where's my hearing aid? And then you hear a beep beep coming from his ass. And he goes, I think your battery's about to die on your hearing aid.
Well, a suppository is not liquid. It's a solid medicine that is
I mean,
Thumper.
really
Thumper.
technically, alcohol used to be medicine, and you can butt chug alcohol. Therefore,
So did cocaine. So did cocaine.
liquid suppository.
Moving on.
Anyway,
No, not moving on yet. Hold on.
Fat.
I'm looking for something.
Okay, so in this meantime, what is the time frame from YXC to what's the planet or system that we're going to?
you are landing on Azria, and it was about 3 days.
3 days. Okay, since we have fuel, we're finally moving
hopping.
at par. Yes. Okay. So in those 3 days, we wouldn't really have time to train or do anything in the meantime.
Basically, I feel like it'd be like being on a boat where if you're not used to it, 3 days on high seas, you're basically just kind of learning how to walk.
But
So
we've
would
been
we
on the
be
ship for how
yeah,
long
but we
to get
haven't
here?
we haven't jumped per se though. We've been
I
at
mean-
like minimum speed. We haven't jumped. So we're like
I mean, Sam, look at it like this. You've been in a car doing 30. Can you handle the G-force of an F1 airplane?
Maybe Rebel's ass can.
I'll be honest, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It sounds like I can, and not Thumper. And that pains me to say that.
Do I want to click this link? Am I going to have to kick you out of my Discord if I click this link?
What link?
It popped up on the side with an image
Picture.
URL.
Yeah, I posted an image.
It's just
You're-
a horse suppository.
It's just a horse suppository.
Google says horse suppositories are about 3 to 6 inches long.
Moving on.
Jesus.
Anyway,
Significantly thicker than a human suppository.
at this point for Christmas, I'm sending all of you guys a t-shirt that just says, well, anyway. At this point, it's going to be a fucking catchphrase.
I'm off of
No,
that.
so far redacted is a catchphrase,
Yeah.
and well anyway, and well anyway is another. Those are our two go-tos.
Bring busy.
Bring pussy.
Those don't work very well.
I bet not.
Well anyway.
I made the mistake one time of microwaving some. Well, no, I put.
Just stop while you're ahead. We don't need that on the internet.
You know
We
what,
don't need that
Thumper?
on the internet.
You know what, Rebel? I just posted one just for you.
Hold on, let me come back to it.
Uh,
Continue with village.
He said, "Do with that information what you will."
Yeah. Okay. Back to the Pringussy. Do not microwave the sponges first with a little bit of water. It can burn. Cause burns.
Duh. Duh.
Why do you know this?
Don't ask questions to the answers you don't want to know.
Say it was painful to walk for a couple of days.
Jesus.
Well, you should have used it on the other side then.
Funny enough, it was not a minor when that happened.
Moving on.
He was not learning. He was already experienced.
So, guys,
I'm gonna find
we stick
I'm
to
gonna
the story.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna find a soundboard of moving on.
How bad did she need that green card? Jesus Christ.
I was already living in this house.
How about you?
Alright,
Anyway.
moving on.
You guys land.
I found it.
Oh no.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You guys land. Still escorted by General or Commander Varric and his team.
I don't have permission.
Oh, you got access denied.
Access denied to what?
He was trying to upload a soundboard.
I have literally moving on. Here, I will DM it to you.
His name is John C.
Just filling in the blank. Oh,
I don't know. I like Anyway better. Moving on is more yours.
I do that at work. I tell somebody, we'll have a full-on conversation, and then it'll get to like their point to tell part of the story, and I'll go, anyways, back to work.
Timeout Rebel Delights for 60 seconds.
For 6 years.
You time out me for what? I am standing in my daughter's room away from the computer. I didn't hit shit.
Bullshit.
You're talking to us around children? That is risky, bro. Your kid's gonna need therapy just listening to us.
Oh my god, this one's perfect. Here you go. I'm gonna DM this to you just so you can have it. You use this at your discretion.
I feel like I know the context in which that will be taken in this server.
Yeah, I feel like that is, if that doesn't deserve a slot, I don't know what else will.
You can get rid of Leroy. But John Cena needs to say.
Wait, is John Cena here? I didn't see him.
Okay.
I liked that. +1 to inspiration.
You mean inspiration die? +1 to lucky?
Can we
My
have inspiration
dies
die?
every time I
Can we
woke up.
have, on a metagame note, can we have inspiration die? Can we, like, increase our luck for inspiration die for RP? That would give me more initiative for RP.
I think I would deserve a inspiration for the shower scene that we just went through, but
I'll allow it, but I could
Any-
also, if we're doing inspiration die, there's also going to be negative inspiration die.
I'm cool with that. If there is the fact that he can increase or decrease luck, I'm perfectly okay with that. But if we're going to agree with that, Day needs to be present.
I think that we should do, if there is a negative side effect, it should be one of your twists.
Yeah, you have not implemented your cards yet. I will say that.
I forgot they existed. I should have done those in the simulated one.
Yes, you should have. That would have been amazing, especially against that fucking Aurora bitch.
Her knees.
You know I
suddenly
can hear
fused
you,
together.
correct?
Love you, Aurora.
Her knees suddenly fused together.
Ah! My fucking legs.
Stop worrying about turning to gold. Look at my legs. My fucking legs are fused together. This shit was the-
Redesignating Typhus's room to airlock 1.
That was the funniest part of that fucking show so far.
Oh, dude, it gets so much better.
They just finished the cupcake eating contest.
All right. Anyway,
Moving on.
you guys land in a very similar looking cargo bay on a whole new planet. As you approach, I do believe Asria is already in the resource tab. Let me check. Yes, it is.
I'm already at the disc. Just come on. Get over
This
it.
is what you see on your approach. If you open up the tab, the first 2 pictures.
Ooh, pretty.
I see love is very strong. Love is really strong. And then a fucking... What am I looking at?
As we're flying in, I want to lean over to Typhus and say, "City looks like it has a flared base."
So you're really gonna
Increase
like
that-
this city.
Increase timeout to 1 hour.
God damn.
That'll
Do
be the
this
first
for
negative
yourself.
inspiration dice.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love, like, moving forward, if we could +1 luck or -1 luck. Because they refresh every instance or every session. I would love to leave that up to the DM. I feel like that would make me more inclined to RP and kind of pull back from shark deafening.
So what you're saying is, if Shark has to deafen, it's
No,
because
again,
it's
it's up to the
funny.
discretion of the DM.
The goal should be to make Shark deafen. No, I'm just playing.
No, that's not should be the goal whatsoever.
Oh my god, guys!
It's not a. I mean, just ask Bob Ross. It might not have been the intention. It's just a happy little accident. When
It's
it
a
happens.
happy accident, exactly.
Much like I was, except they weren't happy.
My mom found out she was pregnant with me in an accident, car accident. That's honest to God truth. She didn't. She was told she couldn't have kids. Got into a car accident. They're like, "Well, you're pregnant." She said, "What?"
That's the
That was
reply.
an accident.
Yeah.
So what? She get rear-ended twice?
So, guys, can we continue the story? Come on.
+1 to J. +1 to J. I'm gonna wake up my kids. +1 to J.
All right, I'm just gonna stay quiet for the rest of this. Let's go. We're not getting
Okay.
anywhere.
All right, so moving on, we dock into what's this ship or planet called?
Assyria.
Asria.
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 Should have known it was
Okay.
one.
I should have.
I'm
extra
playing
roll.
dumb.
You're doing
I
an
have
excellent
to.
job.
I'm fucking trying.
And Asria, it is in the resource tab. If you guys want the overview on it, Aurora would have told you all this basically on the way here.
And how to access the overview?
What exactly did you tell us? I need you to RP this on, just because like I've sat and read through this. I need you to RP this.
She would have pulled up what approximately looks like the sheet, except, you know, hologram. Told you that it's the capital of the Yameli Empire. It is the most populous known planet in any of the galaxies.
It's the Coruscant of this universe.
It's the hub world.
It's what?
It's the Coruscant of this universe. Star Wars reference.
Oh, I've never actually seen Star Wars. I've seen like half of one movie and got bored.
Old, old ones or new ones?
Yes,
2000s?
Oh God.
he said yes.
I think Mark Hamill was in it.
I need this soundboard added. I swear to God. So, moving on.
She'd have told you about the beautiful upper layers for the more rich residents of the galaxies. The fact that it has a thriving shopping and residential area. And then as you get lower, it's closer to refugee colonies the further down you go into the planet. But yeah, you guys land.
Hello
You
there.
get greeted. Fuck, I don't have a token for him yet, do I?
Go to bed.
Thank you. They told me to leave you alone because you were sick.
We're trying to get us in trouble too.
He's trying to get brownie points. Let him do his thing. We're scapegoats.
Nope.
It's fine, Rebel. I know what time it is.
I mean, like, I was just half expecting her to say, "Oh no, I feel better now."
Exactly. That's why I said I'll be a scapegoat. That's fine.
You guys fill me up later, or fill me up later. Fill me in later.
You already filled up. You already filled up, and you did not take it like a champ. That's all I have to say.
Didn't take it like typhus over here.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Goddamn champ.
He's so proud of it too. I don't know.
all right.
If I was
So-
walking away from getting poked and prodded, and I
You
was
guys
like, that was
land.
exhilarating.
They basically do another sweep of your ship like they did at the last planet. Or the space station thing. And you are escorted to one of these glowing circles back here. Oh, by the way, I server muted Thumper. Just for the sake of the game continuing.
All right. So when we get out of the ship, I see
Yep.
some figures in front of me. Right here. Can I get a description of them?
They seem to be just worker bots that are moving this giant pallet out of Commander Varric's ship.
Define bot.
Completely metal, humanoid, arms that are more like pincers than hands. They do not seem to be sentient.
We move over to these. You said orbs.
Yep. With General Varric.
Oh, so Varric joins us here.
Yes, he is leading you.
Oh, you did say he was escorting. I apologize.
You get in, and within a second, you are transported to another location that I do not have a map for at the moment.
What about Lyro? She's not with us.
What was that?
Lyro, she's not with us.
It's
We're not
fine.
going anywhere, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't actually have a map made for this,
It's fine.
but
Continue.
it's a large, like almost theater-looking auditorium. There's approximately 30 people, all different races, different builds. You see a couple that look like Jorik. You see some that look more similar to General Varric that's with you. Some that look like Thalen or like the Seer. And a lot that look like these fellas down here, who, based on your time in the ship, you would understand are the people, the Yamelis. But you're in this large auditorium. You are brought forward, and Commander Varric addresses the room, tells them basically these are the ones I told you about, survivors of the experiments of the Spire. Their story seems to be clean, and I wish to grant them refuge amongst the Empire and give them citizenship as I failed to save them. To which a low murmur starts to spread amongst the crowd. I'm thinking more like college lecture room type
I was
thing.
gonna say about
Military
to say
tribe.
we're more in like a more open room type deal.
Okay, I'll find one.
Yeah. But it's like that.
I was thinking more
Um,
like a what's that fucking? I don't want to
Ooh.
necessarily say like Olympus, but more of like a open, like early, like Phelan type
Something like this?
More like
area.
this.
More, yes, exactly like that.
Like a grand assembly hall type building.
But I'm thinking more Stark's picture, with like columns and shit.
Yeah, just something in that general idea. You're in the middle of a lot of people watching you.
Yeah. No reparations. I'm not gonna press that. I should,
you
but
gotta-
I'm not.
You got a ship full of fuel and food,
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
didn't kill you.
We got taken care of. That's the reason why Typhus is like, he kind of looked out for us. I'm not gonna say much.
The one that's separated from the others on a slightly larger chair, both to denote importance, as well as his large stature, standing at just over 2 meters tall, just over 10 foot tall, stands up, and the rest falls silent in an instant as Emperor Go Yamel the 15th begins to speak.
Jesus Christ, we got a fucking audience with the goddamn Emperor?
You're the only known sentient survivors of one of the most dangerous groups in the galaxy.
That's insane, but okay. Alright, pause. Before we get into this, I imagine Aurora would have told us about Yamal.
Yep, anything in the resources tab is stuff you should know.
Okay, I'm just clarifying.
That's why I gave it to you guys all.
I'm
like,
just
publicly,
clarifying before we get into this. Because I know me personally have read that fucking literature. I don't know if they have.
Yeah. I think I said it when I was giving it out to you guys that basically anything in the resources tab by the time you get to a hub world should be knowledge. He addresses you, very soft spoken. Uh-oh.
You're the hunter, Stark. Stark, you need to educate yourself, my man. Side note, Shark, in all sincerity, take the time to read the Empire timeline. That would benefit you as a PC.
Okay.
Especially since Aurora took the time to educate us. That would be something you truly need to read.
Shark, I don't know if you know this clip, but just... Yeah.
Okay.
I said I wouldn't say it while you're on stream. Just know it's implied.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's continue.
He addresses you softly, just... General Varick has vouched for you. I take his recommendation as indisputable. I grant you citizenship to my empire. And I will need to scan your memories. Do I have permission?
Damn.
Do any of you speak?
Yep. You have permission.
He doesn't need permission.
Thumper gave him permission. But Thumper's dismissive like that.
I don't know if I can talk and be heard yet, so.
Oh yeah, I unmuted you after about a minute once things calmed down. And we actually got things moving along again just before there was another distraction.
Alright, so let's
Whatever.
rewind by about 15 seconds and
Everyone does
reiterate.
it. Now you can do it too.
I'll step up and allow to be scanned first.
Everyone
Wait.
does it. Now you can.
I stop right before he scans me. Is this information made public or private?
I will be the only one to see.
Access granted.
I'll step forward the moment he says that.
And without even moving, lights start at his fingertips. And within a second, he closes his hand again. And he looks a lot more solemn down at you. I am sorry for the loss of your planet.
The loss of our
I'm-
planet? What do you mean the loss of our planet?
Star System 812 has been supernovaed. We believe it was the work of the Spire Syndicate. 6 planets have been lost, including Elyndor.
So what you're saying is elyndors no more.
That would be correct, Typhus.
I'll pull out my pipe and take a big draw.
You see it as he sees the pipe. One tear starts to form in his eye as he's still trying to separate from your memories of Jorik, and he is feeling the same loss you would.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be shredding some tears silently.
I go next.
Look down
Stand
at
in
my
front
feet
of
and
him.
shuffle.
He got all of you
Oh,
with-
at once?
like that with just one hand in 1 second.
He's a fucking beast. I'm telling you, read the fucking Empire, dog.
When it comes to metaphysics, the Yameli are second to none.
Dude, he's a goddamn beast. That's all I have to say. Be friendly. Be friendly, okay? I have +2 to intimidation. I have no intent on trying to intimidate this guy in the slightest.
I mean,
Wonder
this
if
is
we
only the Emperor. This ain't even the General.
I don't
I wanna-
care. I don't care.
I wonder if we can seduce him.
I mean, Thumper, do your thing, but this is the Emperor. That's all I have to say. I'm not telling you how to run your PC, but educate yourself
Empress
before you
Thumper.
educate yourself before you act.
I'm
That's
re-
all I have to say.
I'm reading on Edzar, or Emperor Go, the 15th right now. And
As-
find out what. Go ahead.
He sits back down in his chair, takes a moment to try and recollect himself after seeing everything you guys have been through, and still feeling some of your emotions at learning about the loss of your entire planet. Commander Varric, while we prepare accommodations for them in the residential district, take them to the 100th. I believe there is open space at the hovel at the moment. Do any of you have questions for me before you leave?
I will speak up. I will ask the Emperor, who does your commissions in terms of weapons?
We have hundreds of planets, each with their local smithery and their own techniques that date back thousands of years that we can all buy from. We have General Varric has men under his command that make weapons, and there are plenty of vendors on Azria for anything you might need.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes and look at him directly. That's not what I asked. I want to know your number one person.
I'm afraid you'd have to ask the general, as I do not really deal with weaponry.
You said Yorick, right?
Fucking probably. Sorry, I've got so many tabs open right now. Let me
You're
find
good.
it
You're
again.
good. That's why I'm asking this way.
Wasn't it Varric?
Or
Yorick
Varric.
was-
Varric.
Yeah, I said
Olive.
Yorick. Yeah, I apologize. Yes, Thumper, you're right.
Can
Yorick
I
was
go
actually
next? I
You
need
wanna
to
know
add
what's crazy? I
something
don't
too.
have any note.
Yep, that's fine, sure.
Can you give us where we can find the Hunters Guild?
Meta question. How would we know about the Hunters Guild?
I mean, it's in resources. That's the thing.
I
Everything in
Basically-
researches.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Retard. I apologize. Let me back up.
Just Aurora trying to educate you on the universe and just anything that she thought would be of interest to you. She pulled up files on and told you stories of.
Mm. That's how I found about the Hunters Guild. So ask if there's a Hunter Guild in this place we can go to.
The Hunter Society does have a hall on the. He kind of turns and what's it? Someone to his right. On the 76th floor there.
Would the Hunters Guild be in high regard for the Emperor?
No, they do not get involved in military conflict.
Okay.
Although there are many soldiers amongst it, the guild itself, the society itself, is not political.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Would the Emperor be, like, happy that we're... Because he would know that we are minimal in knowledge of the Empire itself. Happy that we know any inklings of what he's built.
More bemused than happy, just because he's been through your memories and he's seen how you grow up. He's impressed at how quickly you're adapting to how much life has changed.
Okay, so he probably have, like, a little smirk.
Yeah. The same polite smile that Yamelis tend to have.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. Any questions from Lyru or Thumper?
Yes. I'm still reading on the Emperor right now.
Yeah.
All right. Varric, like, steps back. Snap of his fingers, the portal opens up again, and you walk back through to the 100th. The lowest floor on Azria.
It's black.
Is this one being stupid as well?
Yeah, sadly. God dang it.
Oh, here we go.
Up. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, we're there. I'm gonna drop my character fucking right here for you. Put me wherever you need to be.
Teleporters I have marked. Here you go.
Okay.
And he kind of
This is
leads you
where I
out.
wanted to be.
It seems to be almost like the village in a way, though the walls are more metal. The ground is still stone, although not the gravel that you're used to seeing. It's hardened slabs of stone, basically concrete. And you see these. Is that on the map where? Like just small. They look almost like spaceships, but much smaller, with only 1 to 2 occupants just going down the road.
Did he say that we have a place to stay here?
Yep, he told you that the hovel over here should have residency open for refugees. And he just kind of leads you into there.
And what was this guy's name again?
High Commander Varric Thalos.
Varric.
It's on the Empire History, tab 2. Because I need to copy and paste all that over to the Yamel's current leader because I saved it in the wrong spot.
Okay. So does anybody have anything to say to Varric before we get into the hovel?
No, never mind.
Take that as a collective no.
I'll
You,
look
Iris?
at him and be like, so the Emperor said that I should talk to you about the individual, about their weapon manufacturing. I am very interested in the manufacturing and learning upon that. I feel like I would be an asset to the Empire if I could learn under this individual that you guys have for your weapon manufacturing. Who is that?
Well, there are many great Vorith blacksmiths if you're looking for one that's like yourself. Or if you're wanting one under my command. Clidians and Thurn are both incredible at forging. Certainly once we get your situation more sorted, I can bring you with some training and see if any of my people need an apprentice.
Who would you feel, regardless of my race, I'm going to kind of click as I say my race, would be the best suited to benefit the Empire?
Do you work better in hot or cold?
Kind of flex my muscles, like it doesn't bother me either way.
I'm going to be honest, I don't have a name right now, but I will get you one as soon as I do. I'll make a character.
Redacted.
Frank. His name is John Cena.
His name is insert name here. Okay. I will. Where can I find insert name here?
Uh, he's in the barracks on the 97th floor. I will introduce you to him once we have your situation sorted out.
Do I
Shouldn't
have
take longer than
access
a week or
to
two.
the 97th floor?
You are citizens now. You have free range of anything.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Uh, can you tomorrow show us how to reach the Hunters Guild? Maybe you can introduce me to their leader. I think I can be useful in the Hunters Guild.
Well, introducing them to your leader, I don't think would be possible, as Thornwind is off planet. But I'm certain I can find somebody for you to get membership with. It shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll have to send one of my guys down, as I'm quite busy. This was unexpected. I need to get back to YXC rather quickly.
Out of character,
But I'll
maybe
make sure you have a guide if needed.
maybe a female character. My cat will fall in love with her. So,
I mean, Shark, you're gonna have to be careful before you start making yourself mute.
I was thinking the same thing. He's gonna make himself have to deafen.
Right. He walks into the hovel ahead of you and just... Zor. How many rooms you got open? How many beds does it have in it? Alright, that works. I've got 5, need a place to stay. Unfortunately, as it tends to be lately, planet's gone, few refugees here or there. They'll be staying with you for maybe a week or so until they can sort arrangements for them in the residential. And you notice that whoever he's speaking to doesn't actually verbally speak back. And they're behind some kind of counter, you can't really see them. And then, almost like Aurora, just a dot energy matrix of a person appears. Looks at you, and without speaking, you understand that he's like, alright, follow me to the left. And General Varric looks at you guys. I do need to get going rather quickly. I'm still needed on YXC. This was a pressing matter. But welcome to Azria. Welcome to the Empire. And as right before he leaves, he pulls out almost looks like a stack of playing cards, but transparent, and gives one to each of you. It's got your name, height, etc. It's basically your citizenship card. It's like a driver's license. Almost.
RID.
yeah.
Yes. And like once you actually like look into it, it powers up and has a full display. It's ID, phone,
We don't have phone yet.
communicator.
Yeah.
I
Basically-
imagine we need to add that to our inventory.
Correct.
What is it called?
And blood type.
I'm just gonna say ID.
Yeah. Basically your ID is your all-in-one.
We just call it or an all-in-one.
I just said ID.
So
And
when
Out of his opposite pocket, he pulls out, looks about like 20 of the coins you found on the ship. Gives 10 to the guy behind, to the entity behind the counter, as it doesn't really have a confirmed gender. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's
Sorry.
squeaking.
You should hear when she's like a parrot.
Yeah,
wants
it gets worse.
She wants crackers.
Moving on.
Okay.
I was hoping I was going to go longer. I stopped to get a water.
Oh nope, I learned my lesson. I got muted. Learned my lesson for this session.
Only this session.
Hands 10 to the entity behind the counter. Gives you guys 10. If it takes longer than a week, 5 more for him. This should be enough to get you guys food. Keep you guys fed for the week.
So is that an
once you guys-
additional 10 money for everybody?
Yep. Except
should I-
mark it down as 50 because the ones you guys found were like a platinum silver type thing. These ones are like a solid gold.
Should I put that in the pool for everybody then?
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Plus 10,
This is
I'm
going
going
to
to
be like your
gold.
food, rent, supply money.
I'm just going to put plus the 60 plus 10 gold. And I'm going to put that in. I'm going to put that in the pool.
Alright. And with that, the energy-based creature never goes fully solid like Aurora does. He more of just lets himself be a trail of lights, leads you to your room.
Well, that's an
Well,
interesting getting to stay in the bathroom.
right?
Where is our
Question, then
room? Because this does not look like.
Over here, on
Yeah.
this side.
Get your party butt out of my face.
He's learning. He's got to learn how to get the darkness to show before the screen loads in.
Okay.
I did though. I've checked that like 3 fucking times,
It's okay.
and it was always hidden.
It's okay.
As a character, we didn't see it.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Well,
we're
I think
in
you guys
the
found one of the
common.
missions you're gonna work on.
We're in the common area, right?
No, this is a refugee room. There's 10 beds in here. Only one other resident at the moment. Basically, it's
So- Okay, so each of these beds are ours to claim.
yep, and each one has its own foot locker.
I'm gonna claim the one that I'm at.
I don't like. I can't lay in the middle of any of them.
Well, I sleep in the top, guys. So with water.
There you
So
go.
we
Yeah.
would, in coming into this area, we would see this goblin-esque creature.
Yep.
Bearded lady over there. How did you get yourself off center, off grid?
Right click on Advanced Transformation. Disable grid snapping.
All I've got is flip horizontal and flip vertical.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
all I get too.
There you go.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, so I guess once dude leaves us to this room, I'm gonna approach this goblin-esque creature, I guess.
It kind of looks at you and backs into the corner a little bit more. Just trying to keep distance.
What's going on? I'm Typhus. This is Liru. This is Stumper. This is Shark. This is Aludane. And I'm kind of going to motion to each of them. I would imagine they're keeping their distance and kind of claiming their beds as I do so. But I'm going to approach him within like 2 block radius. Be a little
And
bit
it
more
just-
pressing.
Curls up into the corner. It looks like it's trying to speak, but there is no sound. And can I get a D10 plus intelligence, please?
Let me bring up my intelligence. 1 moment. Boop. Boop. The D10.
Ooh.
I got 13.
13. You got an 8. You notice it does not have a tongue. Or it looks like it had a tongue at one point, I should say.
I'm still gonna keep talking. Does it have ears? Can I see that it has ears? Or
Yes.
some type of like listening? Alright, I'm still gonna continue saying this is this is Stark, this is Lyru, and kind of motion to them. Trying to be as friendly as possible. Kind of motion to them. I'm still 2-3 blocks away from them. But I'm not like trying to be intimidating in this light.
When you step back, it lets its legs straighten a little bit. It's not knees to chest anymore, but it's still trying to keep its distance from you.
Do you speak? Kind of like roll my hands in front of each other. Like, do you communicate?
It kind of gives a non-committal nod yes.
Okay, so you can listen. Okay, I'm gonna look towards the group. Be like, well, we have a silent brother amongst us. What would you guys like to do in first order of business in Astria?
Well, me personally, I wanna go find the guild.
The Hunter
Hunters
Society?
Guild. Yeah.
And he just said that wasn't on planet. Or was that something?
The leader's not on planet because Stroke said he wanted to meet the leader. But like they do have like a hall.
Yeah.
They do have a hall. Okay. I'm not necessarily opposed to meeting the Hunters Guild. You got to think, guys. This is the first time we've been off planet. All right, hold on, pause. Would we know that the money that Eladine found would be like currency for the Empire?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Aurora would have explained all that.
Okay. All right. So, what would it cost to stay here?
You just got a 2 weeks for 10, so for the basically it,
So we're free for 2 weeks.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And by then you should have a residence in the city.
What is this?
Okay. So we're kind of at the point where we can do whatever we want. I know we haven't really been. How can I say this? We don't know really what to do past this point, where we don't have to worry about Timothy. What would you guys like to do?
As I was about to, or I was going to say, once you guys exited again, we are now at the complete open world part of this game. Your guys' choices, what you do, what you work on, who you work with, are entirely up to you guys. Try and have as much stuff planned out and ready to go as possible. And if there's anything like specific you guys want to do, like try and do it towards an end of a session. That way I can work on it and have it ready for next time.
Well, I wanna read those books on the table. So.
What's this?
And what's this?
General
It appears to
knowledge.
be a book with a padlock on it.
It's a book with a padlock?
Fucking
Yeah.
Jay.
Okay.
Seems to be leather bound, fairly nice.
I don't know about you guys, but I would like to see the city.
Me, if you wanna go now. But
I mean,
I was joking. I need to go sleep, guys. Come on.
I was just giving you guys an idea because it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Just like this
Yeah.
is what's around you.
that's why I wanted it. Like, I figured this was the ass end of the session, so I was gonna say like, this is the period explorer type deal. We have the next week to kind of do whatever. I know Jay said there's a lot of downtime stuff that we can do.
I asked Cypress if you wanna go with me to the guild together.
The 100th Guild? I mean, we could try to find it in this clusterfuck that is the city
Well, he did say that he'd send someone to guide you the next day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we have a guide. All right, I'm not opposed to finding the Hunter's Guild.
Oh, also, I don't think I have it written down somewhere yet, but the time system is there are 100 minutes to an hour, 10 hours to a day, 10 days to a month, 10 months or 10 days to a week, 10 weeks to a month, 10 months to a year, or to an AL.
Mm-hmm.
You went fully metric on a. Okay.
I figured that'd be the most optimal time system when there's different planets with all different suns, moons, and etc.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Can we pause here, guys? I'm
Yeah,
modding
yeah.
here. So,
And also it what's it called? It equals out to basically 1 year in game is 1.5 year like Earth years, like almost down to the minute.
okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I need to go and say goodbye to the chat and everything in raid.
Mhm.
So,
Tell them we're sorry.
I'm not.
Yep.
so guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll continue this next Sunday. Hope you guys had fun watching me. And sorry for the language. I hope I don't get the warning or strike. We'll see what's gonna happen. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Now let's look for someone to raid, shall we?